Internet's going green. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. RIP Doom Cup the second they leave. Okay, well that's really weird. Hey, people who stream that are in the chat, has OBS ever just said dropped frames 0? Because it just said dropped frames 0 for me. After it dropped an absurd amount of frames. Oh, by the way, Joe, how did your tournament go? I didn't ask. Which cut the feed entirely. I think they were having hiccups. You got 3 you're running? Okay, okay. Now I feel bad about Doom Cup. I kind of want to message them and be like, "Hey, it seems like it's working now," because they felt really bummed out. I don't want to go out of my way and be like, "Hello, person who watches my stream, come back." But I'm like, "Oh no, it's actually working." The awesome might of Bangaioh is apparently too much for Twitch. I love that this guy just does not die. It's like the one thing I remember from trying this game. Oh, you're not invincible during that. What a screen. I know, I already talked to you, thank you. See, I guess the stream might have went down. But I haven't dropped a single frame yet, so we're good. The bot even pinged a second time. Damn. I guess I'm just gonna put this VOD into 2 halves. One short half and one regular half. Yeah, that fixed it, so whatever ingestion problems Twitch was having, it seems like they just reset the server, and I guess that took the stream down without me realizing. Technology. Yeah, I mean, it works now. Which, please just let me have fun on Thursdays like I usually do. Also, Ryudo, I don't know if you saw this. Auth was interested in doing egg gaming with me. There might be more egg game in the future. Hi, Hippo. God, I see what the puppet thing is that Doomcup was talking about. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a treasure game, though, that I hated. I think just about every treasure game has merit for some reason. They just make fun games. Missiles! I'm seeing if there's like a way to find where I need to go. Seems to be this way. Hey, it's the same guy! I love that he's so vague about this. The DS sequel shares levels using the microphone. What? What does that even mean? Turquoise Galaxy. Yeah, I already knew this, but thank you. Thank you, Miss M. This is the new well, okay, so I was saying this earlier, but this was during the thing where everything broke. Bill Clover, welcome on in. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Good to see ya. We're playing Bangaioh for a bit. So, they apparently, I only know this because of Sebmall. There are 2 Bangaioh translations that came out a week apart. What are the odds? So, I now have to say, yeah, it's one of the Bangaioh translations that came out in 2026. A week apart. I think this is the first one. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was right though, Doomcup. It was entirely Twitch servers. Sometimes Twitch servers be like that. Second translation has hit the Bangaioh. Hey, it's me. My name, it's Cora. You know Cora as in core, my job, I'm a core. My head, it's Takeshi, I call him Take. There's lots of Take, or there's lots to take in. Relationship? Well, I can't really say. They're our core audience. My dream to be a lawyer. Gotta build my core strength. It's the core of a lawyer. Sorry for hogging the spotlight. Just practicing core stuff or lawyer stuff for my dream. God, this game's writing is very silly. Oh, he just doesn't attack. Yeah, that's a treasure game boss for you. Even farting to death. Two kinds of gates. Yeah, I figured that out. I also figured that out, thank you. Yes, this is Bangaioh. When is the next treasure game coming out? Likely never. They haven't released a game in a very long time. The studio is not defunct. But the last thing that Treasure has said was, we're doing something for the fans, and then didn't elaborate, and a few years has gone by. Apparently their last game was like a 3DS game. I would love a new game, but yeah, that shows you how long it's been. Don't say a word, just back off. Detective Twilight, of course, that's just my handle. My real name, can't say. Turn the tag to find my missing daughter. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, you'd have to, you'd have to look into the whole what happened to Treasure thing. But they're not dead, I assure you they're not dead, they just haven't made games or done anything. Which is concerning. Well, I'm pretty sure they're not working under Nintendo. I think it's a little odd to just assume, because I'm like, I don't think they've ever really... If anything, they've been working for Sega. That's where they put most of their games. But even then, I don't think that's the case. Hard to say. There it is, yeah. June 19th, 2022, its 30th anniversary. Treasure Netsu was working on a highly requested game. They had less than 10 staff by 2022. I don't know what that means. Genuinely, they vanished after that. It is now 2026. I know games take a while to make, but like they haven't announced anything out of that. At least, hey, we're alive would be pretty good. The mystery of Treasure. Are we the bad guys? I ask myself that question every day. How's it going, kindest? You would trust 10 computer skeletons. I probably would too. Blue and green, okay. This is new info. And sure enough, yeah, just match the color. You have reason to play as both characters in this game. Okay, so you could blow up the crystals if there's a bomb there. Interesting. At least this game's gang problem is better than the one in Judgment, where every day now I feel like when I talk to Boix, I go, Boix, watch out, it's the Kahin gang. Watch out. They're coming. Who will help Boix find the Alpha Ozone Layer formula? He's so old now. Okay, this is kinda actually sick. Well, you made it. It's pretty chatty back there. That's why you shot me down, right? It's fine. I don't mind, really. Takeshi. But he's a surprise possession. I'll be worried if you ran away. It's possible, you know, I want to get along with you. I've got dreams, too. You're breaking my core again? The game is not about winning. It's about fun. Yeah, he still doesn't kill me. Oh, that's great. This boss. How long is this game, out of curiosity? I have not played this in full, but it's pretty good. We're gonna move on here. I think it's pretty good. I could see myself streaming this in full. Mark that off. I should. It's pretty good. Bangaioh is a pretty sick game. Right, the keyword here is missile. How long to beat says 7 hours? That sounds like a treasure game. But it's gonna be like a really hard 7 hours. Welcome on in, Commander Keen, Disillusion, Gamer Rider, welcome. Bust It Loose, saw you comment earlier, how's it going? And say hi to you. Honora, welcome. Haven't dropped a single frame since Twitch pulled its crap. Yo, Dizzy Bum, welcome on in. Only, do you have the charger for our dog? I gotta recharge his batteries. Just on his head. That's fine. I think he likes the chicken one. We'll get the chicken next time. But he's gotta eat this. Sorry. Oh, it is. Is it really loud? I'm absolutely gonna make myself some tea at some point. I think once the next game raffle starts, I'm gonna make tea. Are you gonna want tea? Is right. You can still get Girl Scout cookies. And try the new, what is it, Rocky Road cookie that I still really want to try. Someone in the chat tried it. They said it was okay, but... That's what the Rocky Road cookie is? Oh, you liked it. Well, I was talking about someone who said it was okay, not someone who liked it. But it seems like it's a hit or miss cookie. Like, you're gonna really love it or you're gonna really hate it. My favorite is still tag-alongs. What? I don't even call them that anymore. I thought they changed it. Oh, I guess that's a regional thing. I think they're called like Caramel Delights now in some places. You should just make your own Samoas. That seems easy enough to make. It's just coconut caramel dipped chocolate and that's it. You give him a little coconut too, just be like, he'll eat it. Yeah. You can have coconut. Look it up. So in other words, it's gonna give him bad gas. Punch you down on this last taco in the meantime. It's pretty good. Good. He deserves. Oh. Fine, give me a tiny bit of salt, don't kill you. I'll make those wings soon. What kind of wings did you want? I think all we need for that is, need Frank's Red Hot if you want to get. I thought you got the lemon. If you want to separate the wings for me, because I can make them. Okay, but let's get the stuff first. I love chicken. Chicken is so good. This is why I could never be vegetarian or vegan, though. I like meat too much. Ryudo is, like, practically vegetarian, I think, because of his wife. I seem to remember that coming up. And there's nothing wrong with that, it's just, I just like the taste of meat too much. Yeah. I recommend not giving up something you enjoy. That's true. It's okay, Ryudo. If you swing down here, we'll get you some meat. Ryudo's gonna be like dying, and we'll put him on the stretcher. It's okay. It's okay. Here, we'll put a little beef in the IV thing. Just here you go. Mainline this beef. We're losing him. Give him more ground beef. Yeah, we're gonna double dip him like the Philippe's. Just go, Blaze. Yeah, Ryudo, Boix was talking about possibly coming down in the summer at some point. And I guess if that happens, we'll do the Pepsi Man pilgrimage with him. If you don't know about the Pepsi Man pilgrimage, you might be like, what's the Pepsi Man pilgrimage? It's where they film that one scene where he's on the street and buys a Pepsi from the vending machine. I know where that is because it's local. So, like, Boix has to go. And he's thinking about it. He's like, I might be doing it. And then I would also take him to Amoeba, the vinyl place, and some other cool stuff in the area. I know Amoeba's like really high for him because Ryudo and Boix are like the only two people I know that actually collect vinyl, so.
Yeah.
Amoeba also is dog safe. They let dogs in, which is great. We haven't taken our dog there yet. Yeah, he still barks occasionally on walks when he sees someone. You know what's fucked up, chat? I gotta show you before we do the raffle. I sent this to Boix. I want everyone's opinion on this. Did you know they made a Minecraft movie vinyl? And it looks like this. Oh, I don't know why that saved a picture of it. Why is this not square? They fucked up. It features lava chicken. Everyone loves lava chicken, right? Right? What? It's a circle disc though. They didn't make it square. They're not square in the game either? I suppose that's true. It probably could. Have you not heard Lava Chicken? It's pretty bad. As much as I don't care for this movie, it was cool that Binging with Babish did an episode where he did make Lava Chicken. That was an episode for him. He's like, I'm always making stuff for movies or TV, so fuck it, let's do Lava Chicken. He did actually cover it in lava. It was pretty bad from what I remember hearing. I feel like the entire Minecraft movie was forced, and like the children that we know said it looked cringe. That's how we know it was bad. I was like, sir, are you excited for the Minecraft movie? And the 10-year-old looked at me and said, cringe. They watched it and said it was cringe? Yeah. The fact that 10-year-olds are just like, cringe, I'm out. This is the funniest part. Boix also hated Chicken Jockey, apparently. Nothing happened in his studio. Or his theater. So, like, that was pretty upsetting to him. He just has a Crucible. I think that's how Babish did it. He might have borrowed it from them. Jaro is voiced by Ichiban. I don't really watch the English stuff, but that's cool. Everybody knows I'm kind of done with the Yakuza now, minus playing 5 and 6 in my free time. I was debating loading up 5 and just having the having one of the wacky mini games on, but I realized where I was wouldn't be a very good fit for a stream. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commander Keen, congratulations. What would you like to see? Mega Man Legends. Hell yeah, that's good-ass gaming. Chat, are you aware that apparently someone's working on a version of Mega Man Legends 1+2, and it's both games in one world? That's kind of sick. That's right, it's Hippopotamus! Ryuto's still gotta play the second game at some point. I might restream the second game this year. I want to try that Hatsune Miku mod. Hatsune Miku! Do you want the PS1 version or do you want the N64 version? This one? I figured as much. Wait. I was gonna mention that to you, actually, yeah. He's just eating slower lately, so...
In a world covered by endless water, people are
Oh, this must be Gen 3 of Pokemon, according to that one review.
that remain above the sea. The people of this world rely
One day, I believe we will get a Legends 3. I don't know if it'll be the one we were gonna get on the 3DS, but I think after we get, I'm gonna guess, a Legends collection, we will get a Legends 3 whenever that happens.
These brave explorers are the sole source of refraction. Here we go.
How's it going, Enduro Soup? Welcome on in.
Mega Man? Mega Man! Mega Man! Can you hear me?
Just barely. The transmission isn't too clear.
I got worried because the transmission got cut off suddenly.
How's it going?
Okay.
We're playing a half hour of this and then raffling it out again to see what we're playing next. Welcome. God, this game looks incredible today. Like, I don't know how people say retro graphics are bad. Like, this has much more personality than AAA game with like the most realistic gritty graphics. This looks good.
Oh, it's still active. The reactor's still running.
Great! What about the refractor?
It's here. It's a big one too.
All right, now maybe we can finally get some money. Be careful.
Phew. I'm okay, Roll. Everything's all right here.
Don't count your chickens yet. I'm picking something up on my screen. Looks like a Reaver bot. You'd better get out of there. Come on.
Right. If you see anything, let me know. Here we go!
Is for those who didn't watch me stream Legends 1 and 2 years ago, I have an interesting history with this series. I didn't know this was on the PlayStation. I didn't know it was called Mega Man Legends. I had the N64 version. That's called Mega Man 64. That came out after Mega Man Legends 2, apparently. I didn't know there was a Legends 2
Wait a second.
for years.
There should be a Reaver bot around
I
there.
thought this was just like a one-off game.
Can you see it?
The PS1 version is objectively better.
You should be able to take it down with your Buster gun.
Yeah, I was thinking if I ever decide to restream this, I think what I'd want to do is do the hard mode, but I want to check out the Hatsune Miku mod for 2. The only reason I haven't done 2 yet is because I have other games I'd rather play on stream. I mostly really like Legends 2. It's basically a step up in quality, but the bad parts of that game are fucking terrible. Like, the underwater segment is so bad. What version of it did you rent, Ryder? Were you like me? You got the N64 one?
Man, that's not the right way. I don't like the way that looks. Maybe you'd better head back.
Nah, nonsense. What's the worst that could happen if I go down this path? Focus, Sam. You're going down the wrong path. You had the N64 version as well? Okay. Were you like me and also didn't know that there was a sequel? Really wonder what happens when I press this button. I want the stink button! I didn't know there was just peanut butter here to open. What the hell?
Mega Man, are you alright?
Churros. Just reminded now of Bobobo when they're like, churros, get your churros. It's just fish cakes. But they had to like localize it, which makes it funnier because Bobo's a nonsense series.
Do you see a door? That should be the way out. It's not far from your current position.
Are they jelly filled? They may as well.
Watch out, there's something right in front of you.
This was just such a fun world, which is why I think it's so disheartening to me that they never bothered making another one after the second game. Frankly, if they're gonna make a new game, I'd rather they just keep this low poly aesthetic. I think it's way cooler than any HD graphics they can come up with. It wouldn't feel as good looking. Watching Ryudo play this game for the first time was great, though. Watching Ryudo play anything is great, though, but especially this one. When it got to the point where you could tell a lady in this game, she's an artist, and then she's like, what do you think this needs? And you could just be like, some talent. So fucking mean. God, the writing in this game is so good. It's one of the funniest things ever. Then she doesn't have any red, so you have to go get her lipstick, which is very funny.
Looks like it didn't see you. It looked like a Reaver bot. We were lucky.
Yeah, Legends 3, I don't think we would have liked it that much in hindsight, because it would have had like a new character as the lead. So I'm curious how that would have gone over if that stuck around. Let's go over here, yeah. Why not? I know, Gabe. Let me just skip the tutorial. I played it. In regard as niche, I wouldn't say that. I've never heard people see 3DS as niche. I don't know where you're getting that from. The 3DS was great. Like, genuinely, I've never heard anyone refer to it as niche in all of my years.
Mega Man, I'm picking up a Reaver bot. He's above you. Watch out.
3DS was incredible, and I've been to so many cons. I will happily say, I don't know who's calling this thing niche, because the amount of cons I've been to where everyone's just like, fuck yeah, 3DS, we still bring 3DSs. Exactly. That's why I'm like, wait, where is niche? Where are you getting these metrics? I think you are projecting your opinion of the console. Because genuinely, it's a really good console, and people love the 3DS. There are still people talking to this day and bringing to cons their the 3DS for Street Pass. Yeah. I just think that when it comes to Legend 3, I don't know if the new characters would have worked compared to let's get Mega Man off the moon because he's still stuck up there and that's why I want a new game. He's just stuck on the moon. He's been up there for like 20 years. Yeah, like the first year of the 3DS was terrible, and if you were in the Ambassador program, it worked out in the long run, but like, once the 3DS got going, it was incredible. I can. That was the Crapcom era. You remember the Crapcom era, chat?
It's probably a Reaver bot.
This is the era where we're gonna have to talk about nonstop how Capcom is the worst company ever.
I'm losing you. The transmission's breaking.
Roll? Are you alright? Can you hear me?
I think it is. It sure ain't the Vita. Ow. I do not miss the Crapcom era. The best thing we got during the Crapcom era, though, was Marvel 3. A game still loved by many. Some would say better than Marvel 2. God, it still is really funny just how much Tails we look back at Capcom and go, why was it like, oh yeah, Inafune did that. And then you watch that Game Center episode where they do the Inafune interview and he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing back in the early 2000s whenever Game Center started. He was still pulling that crap.
Back for more?
Yeah, I own both of those, Joe, and Ultimate Marvel's definitely better.
See ya.
Hold on. We're taking off.
Yeah, it's funny how, like, every other game that exists as a fighting game is like, you have reason to go back to Street Fighter 2. You have reason to go back to whatever version this is. It's... Nobody wants to go back to Marvel 3. They only want to play Ultimate Marvel 3. There are unique endings. Yeah, if you're into that, I guess. I definitely got all the endings in both versions. Oh, is she bad in Ultimate? I never really played She-Hulk. I don't actually know.
Phew. Nice timing, Roll.
Anytime, Mega Man. I'm sorry, Mega Man. I had some engine problems, and...
It's okay, Roll. But I'm glad you showed up when you did.
all's well that ends well, right? And we were able to get a refractor. We should be able to get by with that for a while. If only the mother lode were as easy to find as this.
Don't worry. We'll find it someday. And your parents, too.
Thanks. I know we will.
Oh, the engine's overheating. So big I can barely
How's it going, Botegi? What's up?
I guess the flutter's in worse shape than I thought.
roll. The number 5 feeder's going crazy. She can't take much more of this.
Gramps, can you open up the number 11 valve again?
Got it.
We'd better find some place to sit down. Mega Man, check the map.
There's an island called Cadilloc's about 100 miles southwest.
Good. Check.
Yo, Joe, thanks so much for the sub. How's it going?
Very nice.
Who is the witch? Why are they dead?
I can't do much more by myself down here. Can somebody give me a hand?
Sorry, Gramps, but my hands are a little full right now.
Oh, I see it! Land ho!
Come on, hold together. Just a little bit more. Hold on. I'm taking her down.
Right!
Phase 2 of Octopath? Okay, yeah, I haven't even touched any of the Octopaths. I still need to play the first one that I own. Someone got it for me and I was like, oh yeah, I'll play it. So anyway, you might be wondering how many games I have on Steam. That's not important. But it is a number between
Bad.
1
I don't think it'll be safe to set foot in here
And
for quite a
1,000.
while.
We've been pushing her so hard.
It's actually over 1,000.
Haven't been taking good enough care of her. We'll just have to fix her up.
I have only beaten 383 of my
Repairs
games
aren't going to
on
be finished anytime soon.
Steam, though, according to my
We'll
system.
be here for a while, I guess. This island, what you call it, Mega Man? Cattle Locks? Must have a town or a city somewhere. Think you could go take a look around?
I installed Octopath 1 and then didn't even play it, bruh. Octopath 1. Installing a game and then doesn't even play it. I do that with games that I'm gonna stream soon if they're Steam games. So, the way I do my Steam is I have it that any games I'm interested in playing at the moment, I have favorited, and I have them installed, so they're just ready to go. Oh no, the cops are here to arrest me! You certainly put on quite a show, but it looks like everyone's alright.
Ah, Mega Man! The police saw us crash land and came to check up on us.
Well, you certainly put on quite a show. But it looks like everyone's all right. Let me welcome you to Cadilloc's Island.
Everyone to be welcomed by the cops.
Now, I'd like to ask one of you to come with me to the station.
We need you to fill out some immigration forms so you can get your registration and ID card. You can't enter the city without one.
Don't worry. It won't take very long. While you're waiting, you can spend your time in the shopping arcade next to the city. You don't need an ID card to get in there.
Are you ready to go, Professor?
Voice acting is so good for its time. Many hours were spent kicking that one can. How's it going, Azure? Welcome. X and Legends is not the same continuity. They are separate. I don't know where you heard this, but I believe Legends is just like so extremely distant from everything else that it's basically its own thing and none of it matters. Hello, Surfbox. I do like the difference between the classic series and the Battle Network is, does Dr. Light have sex? If he has sex, he decides the internet's pretty cool. If he doesn't have sex, robots. That's not even made up, that's just actually canon. Here's the best song ever. I love this song. Oh god. Lives rent free in my head. Hey look, Ryudo, it's the Breadsbians! I was telling Ryudo, every time you do this you get money, and then it makes your karma bad because you're littering. I don't know why you get money every time you do that, but that was how I, as a kid, grinded money. And then I had black armor, and it was very funny, because that means you're a bad boy, you're a dirty crime boy. It's a box. Is there anything inside? It's empty. If you want to know if anything's inside trash cans, pick it. Yeah, it was really funny. Ryudo was like, is there any reason to be evil? And the answer was that the karma system doesn't exist. They say there's a karma system and there isn't. The karma system exists in the second game, where you are rewarded for being a dirty crime boy. Also, they judge you for being a dirty crime boy. That is true, they did add him to die, but it's very funny. It was very funny watching Ryudo do this for the first time. Because some of the enemies down here, I was like, when is he gonna learn? I'm not gonna tell him, but he's gotta learn. I think at this point Ryudo has gone to bed, otherwise he'd be excited about the Breadsbians. Ryudo loved this woman here and the woman across the street somewhere. At this bakery, they were, they're lesbians and they're in love, and he commissioned art of them. Oh, you could just say it's Dead by Daylight. What do you mean by supersonic? I stopped playing Dead by Daylight because the balance was so bad and the quality of the patches were so bad that the devs aren't doing anything, so I'm like, I'm not playing this game until they fix it. My friends continue to play the game and get angry and then go, why is this game so bad? And I'm like, I don't know, you don't have to play, you can play other stuff. They refuse. It's very funny. It wasn't Dead by Daylight? Then why did you say a certain asymmetrical survival horror game? Because the one that immediately comes to mind for everyone. Mr. Blue Boy? Yeah, his name is Hippopotamus. This joke has to be like a translation from Japan. There has to be something with how Roku sounds. I don't know what the Japanese word for hippopotamus is though, so I have no bearing on this joke. I wouldn't really call that a surprise, but okay. Kaba? Kaba is hippo? So with these enemies, you just have to take out... I don't think Ryudo actually ever knew this. If you just take that out, the enemy stops working. It's very funny. It's so funny that you just turn these enemies off and they just sit here forever now. They don't have a signal. They're just... Yeah, this game is like extremely short if you know what you're doing. You'll see more of this game, by the way, on Sunday's stream. Turns out, we're doing a recomp stream. It's funny that High Tuesday's doing it the same week I decided to do it. And I was just like, well, I already announced I was doing this. Sunday we're checking out a bunch of recomps. And Mega Man Legends has an early stage recomp. Alright, chat, you ready? Time for the best part of the game. Take this as a reward. What did you say your name was? Hippopotamus. What kind of name is that? Well, alright, she just doesn't question it. That's for the rest of the game, you're Hippopotamus now. No questions asked. Now, you know what's fucked up, Joe, is that in the speedrun you have to say you're Mega Man because it's faster. It's actually faster, you're losing frames by saying you're Hippopotamus. It's also a longer character, so it fills up more space. I still can't believe the one time I tried the Red Ash demo that leaked a while back. It got archived and I tried it on stream, and all they did was make the Jet Lag Bakery, the arcade here, the Apple Arcade, whatever it's called. And they had the Kick the Can, and that was all they had as like a prototype, and I'm just like, that's it? Thank you, Dizzy Bum. I don't know why, but I see your name now, Dizzy Bum, and I'm filled with hatred every time I see Dizzy. Definitely not related to the Cursed 50. Apparently the Red Ash anime came out. I kid. It's just funny because of, you know, we were playing Treasure Island Dizzy. Yeah, I don't know if you caught the stream for that, did you? I have no problem with you. It's just very funny to be like, Dizzy. That damn egg. That damn egg. He is a bum. No, you are cool and valid, and I appreciate you. It's that damn egg. I have problems with that egg. Have you played them? You're not an egg, you're in the clear. Exactly. Now you will dance like Data. Alright, we're gonna move on. We've got other games. I didn't hear that part. That part's new to me, but that's very funny. God. The Keiji Inafune has the curtain pulled back is still a very funny timeline where we just see everything. Incredible, truly incredible. Alright, if Hippo wins this raffle, it's rigged. God, YouTube is terrible right now. Have you guys seen what they did to YouTube? I'm gonna go make that tea, by the way. It's freezing. I'm gonna be in and out while I make my tea. How do you know every time every time I take my headset off, Lofi comes running. He's taking a nap. Here's my ear brushing up against my headphones and comes over immediately and is like, what's up? What's up? I'm just getting tea. They made it so, give me 1 second. They removed the good version of the subscriptions that I used to use where it was in order. And they replaced it with, Let me see. They basically replaced it with this, which is the default, but they got rid of it, and like the link I put is still the same. It just goes to the It goes to the other one. Alright, I'm gonna go get that tea. I'll be RB. Lofi, would you like anything? Don't want any tea? They returned. With tea. Hello. It's Thai food tea. It's British tea. It's the only good thing that the British is good at. You might be like, what about this thing? And I'm like, well, I mean, they're British, so... Yeah, I feel that too, Dizzy. I make it very clear, my YouTube is only for archiving, so you do not have to subscribe to it, but if you want to catch a stream you missed, or you want to rewatch a stream, you can go there, because everything is archived. Well, everything minus, like, I can't save Gaggle's streams, because obviously I can't, but aside from that, I save just about everything. Pixlr, welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome on in, Microphone Kirby. Get your tax refund. Yeah, I don't know what a tax refund is as a content creator. I live the streamer life. Curry? I keep telling Lonely I want curry. Sorry for mentioning that? What? No, why would you apologize for that? I'm just joking about, I'm a streamer, I don't get tax refunds. Bixler, if you are a content creator, you do not make money because I am freelance, essentially. So they're like, you owe us money. And then I am like, Yeah, why do you think that was something negative? No, that wasn't negative. That was a joke. Yeah, I can tell you don't stream or make YouTube videos because you didn't know that, so... There's nothing wrong with that. It's just funny because every time tax season comes around, I'm like, I ain't getting a refund. The best I've ever done is get 0. The 0 year was the best because it meant that I didn't owe anything. It's not ever gonna happen again. I remember that year, I was like, I did the best you could do as a content creator. You don't get refunds as a content creator, but I got a 0. Well, Joe, it's funny you mentioned that. There was a hack I was following for a while that I think is just dead now called Yoshi Commits Tax Fraud 64. Yeah, if you're self-employed, you're self-employed. We don't work for Amazon. We're basically independent contractors. As a rare side of it. Yeah, I don't think you would have been doing it enough where you would have had to sign any papers or anything to look at tax info, but we don't make anything back. That is the way, and it sucks. So, I dread tax season every year. My moderator, Therian, is my accountant because he offered to do my taxes one year, and I said, why not? I've known you for years. And he's my accountant. So I will get the best reward that I can. Which is probably like $200 or something. I think last year I owed like $400. Oh, you got affiliate? Gotcha. Yeah, be thankful you don't have to worry about streamer or YouTuber tax info. It's genuinely a stressful time, but it's a time I can laugh about because it's funny. Me when I see the refund, 0, I look broke. Me when I see the refund, 5 zeros, I feel rich as fuck. You get 60 a year from Twitch and it's all yours? Jealous? Alright, is my tea cool yet? Let me tell you, chat, the best investment that you can make, if you're someone who drinks a lot of hot liquids, like tea, or hot chocolate, may I recommend an electric kettle, the least American thing. I got one from Aldi and it's incredible. It heats up my water, like, instantly. I'm a tea drinker. I used to have a FAQ page under the stream. People used to ask me about my tea all the time. Like, why are you always drinking tea? And I'm like, it's good. It helps me with the stream. But I don't do it as much anymore. That ain't under the stream anymore. I think I changed that fact completely or got rid of it. On a freezing day like today, where it's probably freezing inside the apartment, oh, it feels incredible. Like I said, this is Typhoon tea. I used to think this was Typhoon tea. I asked Dubs if he knew what Typhoon tea was. He said never heard of it, and then I showed him the package, and he's like, that says Typhoon, and I was like, oh. He's like, yeah, I know what that is. Also fantastic for making ramen? Yes. Electric kettle is just such a good investment, and Americans don't like it, and having one is just like, I understand. I didn't know Keurig did teapods. Anyway, let's see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, congrats. What are we playing? Nook, are you here? Uh-oh. Might have to re-roll this. Nook, are you here? All right, starting the 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, sorry, I gotta re-roll it. Damn, you were ready on that. Oh, I'm very familiar. You didn't have to put that part still. Jewkboxes. I played this years ago on stream. This game is very funny because this is the game where, well, you'll see. I've never beaten this game, but it has pissing. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Brian. They didn't win bingo or anything off that. Tempo, very cool series. He's got this absolute dumper though.
You know what time it is. Yo, homie, peep this. Tempo, check it out. You know he makes it funky, and he's good to go. Catch the move. New York, LA, and San Francisco.
Tempo's in the house tonight. You know he's gonna move your mind. The groove is out of sight. As funky as you wanna be. Tempo's in the house tonight.
It's a Durango, I'm pointing. Yeah, I played this in the past, and I just remember the pissing. Chat, pay attention if you see any bodies of water. It's like the one thing I remember from playing this game when we did the Saturn streams years ago. Look at his dumper. You can see it. It's supposed to be his wings, but it looks like his butt. Cookie. Tempo was one of those really cool IPs that I wish they did more with. There's like free Tempo games. I think there's like a Game Gear Tempo. Well, there was some pissing. You could see he had his dick out. He was pissing. Is Loki doing alright? I don't know where he is right now. Oh, chat, look at all this water! Now you understand. Yeah, this is all I played of this game years ago on stream. I can tell still you've never played this game and you just wanted to see this because you would have remembered that if you knew. It's kind of unforgettable with this game. Yeah, you're just swimming in piss. Oh my god, what a video game. Video games are they're a thing. That's not why it didn't leave Japan. There's much better reasons. I can tell you why it didn't leave Japan, because nothing on the Saturn did. The Saturn was historically a very poorly selling console in America. I assure you it had nothing to do with the contents of this game. The few games we got are not super great. All the best games came out in Japan. Yeah, I mean, why localize something if... You're overthinking this a lot. Like, there's really nothing to it. It's just... the Saturn wasn't popular, so we just didn't bother. That's it. That's like every Saturn game ever. I think Sega would have done numbers in America. Well, I love Virtual Highlight, but that doesn't matter, Dr. Smasher. Joking or not, did the public want Virtual Highlight? No, they fucking didn't. I assure you, I'm very familiar. Is he being a goober again? He gets so scared of the electric kettle. I'm like, buddy, it's just water. Name. I can't get that. I don't remember what you're supposed to do here. No, still, you're assuming a lot of things and not listening when I say it didn't do well. The reason it didn't do well was... someone pushed for it to not be good in America that kind of killed it. There's really not a whole lot to it, I promise you. How's it going, Lindia? Welcome on in. I like the Saturn a lot, but it's also a console where I know that if I'm playing it, I'm not going to ever pick up any American games, likely. Just all the Japanese stuff. Okay, that is really all you had to do. Yeah, I recommend everyone try the Saturn, though. It's got a lot of cool things. You being a little silly goober again? Yeah, he is. Putting his butt out. Doing a sploot. I don't read Japanese. This one? The tempo's really cool, though. It had a lot of funky personality. I think I played this level and then I stopped playing the game. This is starting to be more familiar now. What video? Also, kind of violent revive. He's a cricket, so you just shed out of the cricket. Oh, Cybershell did a video on this? I've never seen anything from Cybershell. I guess it's a donkey, a dog, and a cat, led by a chicken, kind of like Majora's Mask, as it says right there, Bremen. What do you want me to do here? This isn't even like a language barrier. This is like, what do you want me to do? I'm assuming so. I wouldn't actually be able to tell you, but it is the same chicken leading. I have an idea of what I need to do. Get on top of that house. Question is, which house is it? Oh. This is Tempo, the game where we swam through piss earlier. No, that's not a joke. Everyone in chat will confirm it for you. I've streamed this game before when we checked out the Saturn games, if you were there for that years ago. I was like, let's check out all the Saturn exclusives, and then I was like, oh yeah, Tempo is great, I love the 32X version. And then, yeah, they have you swimming through piss in the first minutes of the game. Man was pissing on stream. Nobody believed me. No, I'm serious. There was a real piss fountain. You could check the VOD. You're a sub. You could rewind it. I believe you. It certainly doesn't sound like that when you put it like that. It's like, right. Right, I paid her. You checked out this lake of piss. Paid her. I don't know about this here, lake of piss. Sounds like a lot of poppycock to me. Raining hard here. That's not rain, that's piss droplets. Like Eggman always says. The piss droplets are gonna hit the moon. What does the egg has been scrambled mean? Oh, you didn't catch the early stream yesterday. For those unaware, I've been talking about this a lot because I am the recipient of it. I am the receiver of the Cursed 50. The Cursed 50 is a thing where another streamer hands you $50. They have to be the previous recipient of the Cursed 50. They give you the Cursed 50, and then you have to play their garbage. And you will get the $50 when you beat the game. I think there's supposed to be sound here. So I actually already beat the first game. And you might be like, first game, didn't you just say it was 1? I did, you're right. Yeah, so the problem is, Reno gave me a multi-cart, so it's actually 4 games in 1. I've seen 0 of the fan dubs. I just know they exist and are good. I just haven't watched them. Everyone's like, you've never watched them? And I'm like, never. But the game I was given by Ryudo was Quattro Adventure. So Quattro Adventure is the Dizzy's Egg game. A British ancient PC gaming that also they illegally ported because it's unlicensed to the NES. And you can watch the VOD. The VOD's already on YouTube. Essentially, it is a really rough video game where you have 1 life, and you need to get off at the treasure island by finding treasure and giving it away to some asshole who scams Dizzy, but Dizzy deserves it. He's dumb enough to get scammed. You need 4 treasures. The game's extremely rude and cheap. You only get 1 life. But it's a really short game. It's like 20 minutes, 30 minutes long when you know what you're doing. So yeah, we conquered the egg game in there. Dizzy's Treasure Island. Let's play Dizzy. I highly recommend you don't play Dizzy, but I could tell you're American because you would be excited about Dizzy for some reason. I know what you're thinking. Do I like Dizzy? God, no. Get him out of here. The less of that goddamn egg in my life, the better. I was talking to trans people the other day, and they were like, we in the trans community do not own Dizzy. Sorry. We apologize for Dizzy. He may be an egg, but we don't want him. Is Dizzy a dead series? You might not have been listening when I said it, because I know you were there for that stream. Nope, Dizzy's still getting games. As of like 2017 or so, that he's still getting games. I would say that's still getting games. They haven't gotten in like 10 years, but more recent than a lot of other games. Well, Dizzy is eternal, that's why. I'm so confused what they want out of me for this minigame. I mean, it's in Japanese, whatever the answer is. I'm going to assume it's get the dog. I would not say that was the case with Mega Man. Mega Man was at least getting... Still need the cat. Mega Man was at least still getting re-releases. Dizzy ain't getting no re-releases. I got a race car. I think I'm glad I did Dizzy first. We got possibly the worst game out of the way. And Author Blues is upset that I played it so early. He's like, oh man. I thought you were gonna do Dizzy later. He wants to do more Dizzy with me. I pitched the idea. So we might. Pizza 2, finally, the sequel to Pizza. Lonely's been asking. About Pizza 2. Yeah. Pizza 2. You're weird for not paying attention to the stream. Yeah, there might be a stream where me and Author Blues go through the Dizzy games. We go through the fantastic world of Dizzy. And I go, this is making me dizzy. The cat's in here somewhere. Meow. I don't know what they want me to do. This is the room they want me to be in, though. Water. You mean a silly little goober, Lofi? He is. What do you do here? There is exactly one guide. I'm gonna look at it because you can't really tell what you're doing. Well, the first boss tells you you need to transform by getting the tadpoles. I am in the wrong area. It's not a test all the buttons thing, Caspar, believe me. That's the first thing you do in a video game is test all the buttons. So, this is actually your hint. It's above the windmills. I misread this. But also, I mean, having a guide for a translation is perfectly valid for a game like this. That's where the cat is. Meow meow. Oh, kind of morbid. Now we got all 4 animals. We can go here. I guess this is a boss? Oh, it is, yeah, okay. Traditional boss. Kill the boss by hurting it. Oh no, she's putting me to sleep. We're gonna get run over! The tempo games are great, it's just... This game is a little harder to play than the first one because you do kind of have to understand some of the language. Not a lot, you can still get by, but it's definitely like, okay, it does help. It's good enough for tea. I do that a lot. Not anymore now that I have an electric kettle, but like, I used to do it a lot. From what I understand, by the way, chat, this is a 6-level game. Not bad. I was reading some stuff in the guide. We're gonna have to move on to the next game, but I believe for the best ending, what I read from the guide is you have to find a lot of collectibles and fill the house with books. Like 22 books you have to get. You get from grinding minigames. I think they recently speedran Tempo at a GDQ. Alright, we gotta move on. Yeah, Tempo's a design that I think could probably come back. But who the fuck played Tempo? It was a 32X game and a Saturn game and a Game Gear? I think it was the last one, the Tempo Jr. Alright, this is as legal as I can make this. It's just the letter P. P. I think if I type P-E-E, I'm gonna get in trouble. So, just the letter P. 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 I believe that's not gonna enter you, Gamer Rider. If you put it like that. Man, it's a really good coffee cake. I mean, I know everything there is good. Okay, babe, you could say it again. Oh, this tea is doing wonders right now, chat. Oh, it's the perfect move. It's still hot. It's not scalding hot, though, which is the best way to drink it. Is hot. You know how it is. Earl Grey. Hot. What's going on, Lofi? He's being a goober right now. Lofi, you got something on your butt. Lofi, you got something on your butt. It's a string on his butt. Here, since we added this cam because Shasta was asking for it, here's the smaller cam. You can see him over there. Smaller cam. He's got a little string on his butt. If you have string on your butt, come here. Come here, I will get the string off your butt. Come here. He's like, I want string butt. Well, he's not on camera anymore, Rip. Yeah, I was wondering where you went. I was like, oh no. You missed it. We played Super Tempo. It was good times. I'm gonna get that string off his butt. Give me a second. Oh, there he goes. He comes running. I take my headset off. The second he does, he comes over. He's like, what? Sir, you have string on your butt. Come here. Come here. Buddy, I need to get the string off your butt. I don't know where you got that string. What are you doing? But hard.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Yeah.
The string has been removed from his butt. It wasn't, like, in his butt, it was just on his butt cheek. Sparkly, thank you so much for the sub. How's it going? Tempo got 2 sequels. Tempo and Super Tempo and Tempo Jr. You know, I've never really played Tempo Jr. I mean, it's a Game Gear game, Brug. It probably wasn't very good. I would not say no to Tempo coming back. Alrighty, let's see what we're playing next. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gamer Rider, congrats! What are we playing next? Gamer Writer, are you here? If you're not here, I might just give it to Tom Nook since I know they're here. Rather than just re-rolling it, I might be like, oh, yeah, you're here, never mind. Jak 3. I've never played Jak 3. I don't think I would like Jak 3, though. Maybe I'd like it more than 2. I have only played Jak 1, and I played a bit of Jak 2 on stream when someone requested it, and I really disliked Jak 2. Because Jak didn't really know what it wanted to do. Most people prefer Jak 3 to 2. That's good. Maybe I'll like this then. Jak 2 was like insufferable for the half hour we did of it, whenever that was. It was just so frustrating. Probably the worst GTA clone I've ever played. I think Jak 2 is really funny how much edge it has, because the game starts and then he just says his first line ever, because he didn't speak in the, the first one. So he's, I'm gonna kill Baron Praxis. I remember telling Rito that and he got a fucking laugh out of it. Oh, is this the wrong game? I hit 3, hold on. Give me a second. I thought it had a similar intro. I was like, that's not right. Give me a second. Oh, I see now. Okay, for some reason, Jak 2 comes before Jak 3, but like it's Roman numeral 2, compared to Jak 3 as a number 3. No, that wasn't wrong game on the brain. I assumed that was Roman numeral 3. And then no, it wasn't. It was not. In fact, it wasn't. It was just the number 3. I am familiar with the lore of this game, though. I had a friend who was into this. Essentially, the precursors are, like, not gods, from what I remember. They hyped them up to be gods for a long time. Yes, I want subtitles on. Why would you not have those on?
By order of the Grand Council of Haven City, for heinous acts and crimes against the people, you are hereby banished to the wasteland for life.
This is a death sentence, Vigor. There must be another way.
Your protest was overruled. This dark eco-freak is dangerous. Now drop the cargo! This is an outrage! I am outraged beyond words! Although I do have something to say. Not everyone agrees with this ridiculous decree.
Yeah, we want a recount.
Oh, I see you wish to join him. Actually, we are not that outraged. Farewell, Jack. Stay out of the sun.
I don't know who that is. I guess they're from the second game.
Jack?
Go back to the city, Dax.
I'm sorry. The council is too powerful. There was nothing
I know.
I think Jack could have talked in the second game without him being an edgy loser.
May the precursor
Maybe he's better in this game.
mercy on you.
Daxter!
Don't thank me. I'm only here because you wouldn't last a second without me. Okay, tough guy. You got us into this mess. Now you gotta get us out.
Ah, what a team we'll make.
Let's just get moving. But which way?
That way.
That way.
Oh, and I suppose you know where you're going, huh?
Better than you do, bent beak.
Let's just move.
So, is this game more GTA or is this game more Collectathon? Because I'm more interested in Collectathon. Which is why I like the first game a lot.
No, it was yours. Only a bird brain could have thought this one up. Let's go with him. We'll help together. You mean we'll die together? I can't believe the city hates us. We saved those lowlifes.
Let me rephrase that. Is it more vehicle based or is it more platforming based?
Death box, you're holding the vital section of the industrial area. My men are getting their asses kicked. The KG have a new leader. We're trying to find out who it is.
I'm afraid I've got more bad news. A large group of surviving metalheads have concentrated in another section of the city.
But we destroyed Core.
It appears the strongest metalheads have survived. The battle for the city has just begun.
The people are blaming you, Jack.
Right. Good plan, Jack.
Personally, I'm still waiting on Uncarded. You know the rules. Make 3 games, do a car racing game. That's the Naughty Dog way. Uncarded is right around the corner.
Report!
It's bad. The city's become a battlefield.
I heard that, Loki.
Have taken the industrial section, and the surviving metalheads have expanded their hold on the west side. We're losing ground on all fronts.
The council's meeting tonight in emergency session. Rumblings about you, Jack. It doesn't look good. They think your friendship with Crew helped the metalheads get into the city.
You don't believe that, do you?
What's in the past is done. Right now, metalheads are assaulting the palace. They're looking for something, and I have no idea.
There's a lot of vehicles, but platforming. Okay. Because I know 2 from what I played felt mostly vehicle-based.
By the precursors.
Looks like we found some live ones. Barely. Here's the beacon we were picking up. Who gave you this? We'll take them with us. Let's move. I smell a storm coming.
Press the start button. I don't know why that wasn't part of the actual game and that was the title that you couldn't skip. But whatever. Game started as well. Yeah, I didn't like what I played of 2. I would not ever want to stream that game.
I love water. Oh, yes. It's so good. Desert Dad.
Well, you've come back from the dead, have you? And my monks were ready to pray for you. I am Damus, king of Spargus.
Spargus? Wait, nobody lives outside Haven's walls. Not a whole city.
Ah, yes. We are the Forgotten Ones. Haven City's refuse, thrown out and left to die. Just as you were.
Do you think Jack 2 would be better, chat, with a
Your life
rebalance?
belongs to the people of Spargus, and we will use it well, if it's actually worth anything.
Hey, that sounds like a bad deal.
You are in no position.
Like, if they rebalance
Out
Jack
here,
2 to be
everything is either useful
Jack 1
or
difficulty,
dead weight.
do you think it would be better?
Prove yourselves worthy, or the desert will be your grave.
You need to work on making a better first impression.
In the unforgiving wasteland, we value strength and survival above all. We will see where you stand soon enough. Complete your training, then enter the arena.
Why does everyone in this game sound like they have a cold? This was that era of video games where they needed to be really edgy.
It's quite simple.
And I say that because the first game wasn't, and then the second
happens to the
game,
ones that
they
don't
did
grow?
because of the focus group of kids that really like GTA, so they had to be super edgy as a result.
I was afraid of that.
Which I'm still gonna say, that focus group kind of messed up. I don't even mind having vehicles, it's just... Oh god, I didn't like the shift.
Each fighting to prove their worth, to stay among us. Let's hear it for Jack. And his
I know Mini-Matt feels the same way.
Pecker, there you are. Where were you?
Demos says I am to be his new counselor. He says my wisdom will serve him well. Oh yeah, and Demos also says that you two are likely to die in the arena today. And he hopes your death is very...
Will you stop that? Damus can talk for himself.
He is right. You will most likely die. And yes, Pecker is my new advisor.
Unlike you, some people appreciate my talents.
So I still don't know who Pecker is, but apparently he's from the second
I saw a
game.
few of the fights earlier. Ooh, not a pretty sight.
Why, you little...
Let the games begin!
You must collect all the tokens. You must roll sometimes, Jack.
Yeah, it's not a principle thing, I really like what 1 was, and I have never vibed with the second game or the third game, from what I've seen. He's barely important in 2. I guess someone on the team really liked him. This is a really weird spot for a tutorial. Just to have it be like, you're gonna die. And then be like, anyway, here's the tutorial. You're most likely gonna die, but also it's a tutorial.
For longer jumps, you must roll into the jump.
There we go. It's the Mario long jump. Found one? When Jack died, they were right. I have to say, this feels perfectly fine so far. It definitely feels more like what I wanted out of 1, but I wouldn't want to play this without playing 2. I know you don't have to, but like, for me personally, I would. What I really need to check out soon. At some point soon, I'm gonna have to play Sly 3. For those of you who are in the know, is there a way to get around Sly 3's 3D? Because there's like a 3D glasses effect thing. Do I need that? Is there a way to turn that off? It was optional? Okay. Yeah, doing Ratchet made me want to do it soon. Not immediately, but soon.
That's right. We bad. You haven't forgotten what I taught you, Jack.
Anyone can make a few measly jumps. Now let's see how you rate against the living. Readjust the matterformers. Prepare the arena for full combat.
Prepare the arena for full combat.
I just said that.
I know, I was just adding, you know, how you do the thing with the... Anyway, prepare the warriors.
You mean we have to fight against actual people? With actual weapons? Who actually want to hurt us?
Fine, bring him on.
All right, that's it. I want to be on his shoulder.
So this is a shotgun? Mind the guns. Like, the guns work for Ratchet and Clank. It works here. I think the guns are perfectly fine. Jack 2, Jack Daxter, Jack 3. Maybe I'll give it a chance if I ever decide I want to play 2 on stream, which probably is never happening. I would play this. I've become Dark Jack off. I assume you could upgrade the guns like in Ratchet. Whoops. I didn't like Daxter from when I tried it when a friend brought it over. Give it a fair chance. That's how Lofi does it. You know how it is, Lonely. Earthbound has the mole playing rough. We've got the loaf playing rough. You get upgrades? As far as I'm concerned, that's a yes. Yes, the guns level up is what I was asking, so I will allow this. It definitely feels like a better game, though. I say reading chat and not focusing on the game. New Jack 2 sucked. I wouldn't know because again, I didn't play these games. You get a nuke? It's just like Ratchet and Clank. Gamer, did you see we were doing Ratchet and Clank? We recently just did Ratchet and Clank 2. That game has the mini nuke in it. Yep, 2 really holds up well, minus the desert and the snow area being the problem areas of those games. If you get rid of those, I would say it's like a 10 out of 10 game. No, that's not the case here, Commander Keen. This is definitely Jack's killing guys. The animation is definitely really good. So I noticed when you have Dark Jack, I guess this is a thing you would know if you played the second game. The thing that's really messing me up is if you get Dark Jack, there's not really a way to shoot bullets. Yeah, like Dark Jack seems like a downgrade.
Something you're not telling us, Animal Man?
He has been touched with dark eco, my liege.
Our boy here gets all mean and nasty when you piss him off. So don't piss him off. Word to the wise.
Ah, then he is dangerous, and that could be useful. Your bravery has earned you.
What I would be willing to do if I wanted to play Jack 2 is, there is a Jack 1 recomp. I played that on stream until we played it in co-op. I would consider playing Jack 2 in co-op, and if there was like a balanced patch for it, I would do that.
The desert is less kind than I. And for your victory, a gun mod is your prize.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Hey, what do I get? Nothing, as usual.
You receive the blaster mod.
Those were some sweet moves in the arena, boy. But a little more choke, and you would have popped, eh?
You talking to me?
Yeah, you talking to him?
No, I'm conversing with me sweet departed mom. Of course you borehead. You two are from the Big Smoke, eh?
Who's asking?
The guy who runs this place, that's who. Cleve is the name. You blokes.
A lot of series on the PS2 had this trend. What trend?
I've got a job for you right
the
now.
racing game? I mean, that's all Naughty Dog. They love having racing games. 3 games, then racing game. Uncarded is coming, I swear. They're not even working on Uncharted anymore, but Uncarded will happen.
I think we can handle that.
No! I hate riding animals! They make me chafe.
I think Sly 3 stayed wacky the entire time.
We have to find those kangaroos.
The Fast of Us? You want The Fast of Us? The Fast of Us is a really good name.
There's one of those buggers. Get it, Jack! Get him! Get him! So close! You got it! Ooh, nasty.
The Warrior Within. Like, the thing with the vehicles, they don't feel completely out of place, considering the first game had, like, vehicle segments.
Did someone miss their breakfast?
But, like, the vehicle segments in 1 were kind of simple, which is, I think, why it worked.
There's another one! Hungry, huh?
The Festivus for the rest of us?
Keep looking! Missed it by this much. One more. Bon appetit!
Telling you, chat, the Fast of Us is coming. Uncarded. We're gonna get them both. At this point, I don't know why Naughty Dog just doesn't make their own racing game with all of their characters in one game. I wouldn't even be opposed to it, I'm gonna be honest. People joke about it enough that it's like, I would probably main Nathan Drake. If we got a proper Naughty Dog kart racing game with all of their IPs, who are you maining? We got any Cole McGrath mains in the chat? You main Cole? You're a Cole McGrath main? Are you an evil Cole McGrath main or a Cole main? Because according to PlayStation All-Stars, they are two different characters. Good Cole? Joel Orelli, good mains. You're Sully main. You know what? You're right. I would be a Sully main. I didn't think about it until you said it, but you're right. I would.
If it gives you a pass to leave the city, I'll let you take one of me rides for a spin. See you around, newbies.
Sully using his signature grease bomb. Shoots the nastiest fucking grease at you.
Check out these funny dudes, huh? Nice threads.
Why is Cole in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale? Because it's PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale and it was an exclusive. Next question.
Don't push it.
The arena shows all, Dark One. Hate consumes your eyes.
Great. Thanks for the
Still
tip.
that's main cat?
It will
If it's a Naughty Dog
destroy,
character.
Just as these precursors destroyed themselves.
It doesn't look like any precursor crap we've seen.
These artifacts are an abomination. One fell on the great volcano. We sent an expedition to the mountain.
Look, Lindia, I went over this many times on this stream how much I hate PlayStation All-Stars. The roster for that game was mostly not exclusive characters, which is why the roster in that game is terrible. And also, like, Cat Princess? Who cares? Like, does anyone... There's so many of these IPs you look at it, you're like, what? Why did they put this character in this game?
I want to know what this is. Stand back.
Because, like, Raiden's in there. Yeah, Zeus is the one I usually complain about. They just kind of throw characters in and didn't know what they were doing. It's not a good game. I have played it before. It's pretty bad. But it also just kind of proved that they had no vision. The best thing about PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale was Polygon Man is the final boss, which I think is legit. Which was like the original PS1 mascot that they didn't end up using. Well, most of the roster is not a PlayStation All-Star. There's so many characters that you should put in that game who are exclusive over characters. But then, like, you get, like, who the fuck else do you put in? And it's like, boring bald Resistance Man? I don't want to put that guy in. Astrobot was long before PlayStation All-Stars, so, never.
Yeah, you're impressed now, aren't you? Man, give him his preps.
Those are solid eco-crystals. It has been passed down through time that they power the greatest of precursor technologies. Strange. He speaks an ancient dialect, the earliest precursor forms. Something about reclaiming this unfinished world.
Having a rival is fine, but like
the ones from
you know, Dead Space Man is in there, Dead Space Isaac.
I don't think we're gonna like what this thing is yapping to.
My argument has always been like, I understand that the Greek god of Zeus is from the God of War series, but also who cares? He's not a PlayStation All-Star exclusive
Stay
Like,
out of our business.
when I think of PlayStation characters, I don't name Zeus immediately. Nobody does. That's true. Like, it's a really bad roster. Regardless of him being a beloved villain or not, it's just like, what are you doing? They didn't have a vision with that game. Better though, chat, you know? Get him some chip. Fans of Jak 3, it's definitely a game I'm more willing to play than 2, but I do think I'd rather play 2 first if I was going to, but I don't want to, is what I'm getting at. It's a bit of a conundrum. It's like, well, I'd rather experience Jak 2 before I do 3, because there's actual story. 3 had a better everything, from what I've been told. I definitely don't hate this. I think this is fine. It's funny you say that, because people were just saying, the story was probably the best in 2, but everything else is terrible.
Heroes must have quick feet. Get to this spot in time for a reward.
But a golden egg now. We have golden egg. Where even is that? They don't even tell me where that is. Genuinely, where is this?
Almost, hero. Too slow.
Where is that? Near the water. Is it over here? Oh, I see it.
Excellent. I see such promise in
Yeah, really rude they took me off the leaper. And now, afford to purchase new secrets. Weapon upgrades. Toggle goatee, big head mode, small head. Yeah, you know what? The game is growing on me. The second they include cheat codes in your video game, it's a better game. Every video game is improved by having cheat codes. Bad weather. What does this do? Does this just make it stormy? It doesn't look different. Hey, I don't think this is working, this cheat. Because I'm unfortunate. No, because he's gonna want to play with you. Bad weather might only apply in the desert. Oh, that's weird.
Well, if
if it isn't the newbies.
Keep yapping, Jelly Boy. We'll see who...
Bite your bum, Ratface, or I'll pound you.
Oh, great stink of the precursors. I got 2 words for you. Toothbrush.
Nice rides.
You like what you see? We use these babies to make runs into the deep desert.
Does anyone like Jack X, the combat racing game? I remember that one being really rough from when I tried it.
I did, didn't I? But not one of those. Those are for the big boys. You can use that one.
What a runt!
Seems to fit you.
Get in, Dax. I'll drive.
Care to wager a little something on a race, then? If you win, I'll let you keep that little vehicle for as long as you live. And if I win?
I don't have anything.
I'd say that yappy rodent of yours is a bit bony, but skinned and buttered, he'd make a nice treat. My vehicle against him.
Forget it, buddy. Jack would never...
Done. What? Don't worry. If there's one thing I can do, it's race.
Ew, don't kiss me on stream. Gross. Ew. Well, yeah, that's what bad weather does. Well, enjoy the bitrate. I installed the thing that kills the bitrate into the stream. Bitrate is fine? That's actually kind of shocking. I figured the bitrate would get destroyed from this. Oh, no, it seems like everyone's getting affected by the bitrate. My favorite bitrate killer will always be Mega Man 2 Bubble Man. The stage that, if you're looking at, the water background is so bad that it just destroys the bitrate.
Let's do this. Here we go.
Well, I mean, I suppose this is better than the awful racing they had at the first Sly game. You know what's good about Sly 3 from what I remember, chat? Sly 3 got rid of the clue bottles, I'm pretty sure. You don't have to worry about those. I seem to remember that being a thing people brought up when I streamed Sly 2. JJ Squawkers. What's the final boss? I'm not familiar with JJ Squawkers. Well, I'm here to say as the streamer, I am so happy we don't have clue bottles. Because that makes it way harder for you to stream Jak 3. Or not Jak 3, Fly 3. I mean, that's still a factually correct statement, though. Clue bottles would make it way harder. Big fan of the cars not being able to handle this. We're done after this race anyway, but win or lose, it's just funny to be like, oh, whoops. God, I remember Fez 2 getting announced. I was there for that. Fuck Philfish. What an asshole. He was right to be like, hey, people are being mean to me about my game. Or whatever it was people were upset over. But canceling the game over something like that is fucking stupid. And turns out he was a prick anyway. I did play all of Fez though. Fez was very good. I don't even know what Fez 2 would have been. God, I remember that. How's it going, Brick Wizard? Well, Fez 2, Andrew, is supposed to be one-dimensional, not three-dimensional. That's why I'm like, I don't know what Fez was gonna be. We just know that it was a one-dimensional game. We don't know more than that. Cause like, I assume the puzzle in Fez 1, the ultimate puzzle was like tie into 2. Yeah, I crashed far too many times to win. Alright, let's move on. R.I.P. Daxter. The keyword is Dax. Hi, Lofi. Have you been a good boy? Yeah, you have. There he is. Yeah, you want to see me take off my headset? Look at how excited he's gonna get. He knows. He knows. Hi, Lofi. Has he been walked? He sure has. How's it going, Shasta? We started with some DS games today. It was not very good. It was build a lot. It was pretty bad. Alright, Lofi, you're in good luck. You're getting a treat. We got the special treat for you. It was like a really generic, basic idle game, was how I would describe Build a Lot. You, sit there and you wait for money to come in, and then you make buildings. That's it. You don't do anything else. There was, like, nothing to that game. Not free. Oh, it is. Come over there. Go enjoy your treat. So gentle. The way he handles his treat. Take a crunch. Come on, crunch it. Crunch it. Funny. He's like, how do I eat this? How do I eat this treat? Big. Somebody broke it for him is the funny part. If I try and grab it and break it for him, he will get angry and bite me. So I have to let him do it. Oh yeah! Bite down, the better. Maneuver. He's so silly. He's going full silly mode right now. He keeps licking it. All he's doing is licking it. I can't really read chat from here, but like, he's just licking the treat over and over again. Like savoring this cookie has exquisite taste, I dare say. Longest treat. Mostly because he's having trouble eating treat because he keeps licking it. He's like licking all the icing off. It's funny. And he kept me down on the tree. Yeah, he bit it. Go. Yeah, while I'm sitting here and watching him eat this treat, they revealed the new Hitman stuff that they're releasing for Mia Jovovich, because she's the next target. They added the greatest thing they could have added for her, and it's you get a multi-pass. It's Lilu Dallas multi-pass from the Fifth Element. That's so good. Dallas. Negative, sir. I am a meat popsicle. It rules. Yo, boy, gaming. So, boys, what's up? It's Lofi Treat Hour for less than 1 hour. Where Apple is going, how's it going? He's on the floor, he's being a little guy. I can see that there's a Boix right from here, I can't read it. Boix is probably telling you right now that it's the Kaden gang! Boix, it's the Kaden gang! I keep texting you! You have to help me with the Kaden gang! What am I gonna do? Fight them off! It's the Kaden gang! Leaving crumbs everywhere. I would be so upset if this adorable as a dog. If I pick up a single crumb, he will bite me. Tried to help him with food that he's dropped on the floor. He always aggressively tries to bite me. Which, to me, implies that as a baby, when he was like going for food, the rest of his family probably was trying to steal it. They probably had to get really aggressive as a result. Be like, hey! So I don't judge him, I let him do it. Some crumbs! What are you some crumbs? I told you he was gonna do that. He's like getting aggressive over like one crumb that I gave him. How dare you? Go. Right here. Here. So I just learned a pro gamer strat. It turns out, if you use your foot, he will not bite you. If there is a crumb on the floor, he will go, oh. Because I just decided to use my foot to move the crumb. And then he didn't go really angry at me, so we're learning strats. That's good. How's it going though? Thanks for the raid. Oh, you were playing the Bazaar today. How are you gonna defend against the Kagan gang? That's the Kagan gang, boys. Oh my god. Well, welcome on in, raiders. How's it going? Klonoa 2? Oh, did you finish it? I have not played Klonoa 2 yet. I hear it's a lot more depressing than the first game. Which is a good thing to hear. Considering that Klonoa 1 was surprisingly dark the first time I played it. I've heard it's very good. It's a game I would like to get around to this year. Yeah, it's like, oh, how could they make Klonoa so depressing? And then you play the first game and you're like, I understand, this game is very cute on its surface, but kind of messed up under it. Then you play 2 and it's like, oh. I'm gonna touch his butt. Check this out. Boop. Like, what? You can't be touching my butt on stream. Yeah, I can. You can kind of see his head peeking up. Dude, did you just fart? Oh my god, he did. Oh, it smells terrible. Buddy, why would you do that on stream? Going crazy. There should be a DS Klonoa. We got a Wonder Swan Klonoa out of all things. That got a translation before we got a DS one. Like, obviously we got the Wonder Swan before we got the DS one, if that was even gonna happen, but like, then we got a translation for that before we even got a Wonder Swan Klonoa. Oh, Loki, I think your front line might have actually worked this time. It didn't work last month. I don't really feel like I'm seeing a lot of fleas on you today, buddy. Speaking of Klonoa, I might have a game for who to hand the Cursed 50 to. It's not Klonoa, I can tell you that right now. That might be my game to give when I'm done with the Cursed 50. That's how you sound. Hey! What? Whoa, 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 hey, please. It's working. Hey, whoa. Loki? I don't know what set him off. I think it's maybe the neighbors, because he's barking at the wall. Oh, he's in trouble. Oh, I see. I hear the door open from Lonely, which means, yeah, he's in trouble. Yep. But I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Buddy, just because there's other people in the apartment making weird noises don't mean nothing. He didn't do anything. If he hears a noise from people in the apartment, he will get set off. Which means he'll go like, uh-oh, there's a danger noise. But, as you can see, he's fine now. We just had to tell him, stop being a goober. Yeah, you were being a goober. Alright, he's over there, so I'm gonna turn the camera off. There's, 3 more games left, though, in the Cursed 50. And, then we will be done with the Cursed 50, and I will find a recipient of the Cursed 50. I don't know who it is. I might ask around. Be like, do you want the Cursed 50? Egg. God, Treasure Island Dizzy fucking sucked, boys. Did you see the end of the stream? I did beat it. So, the end of Treasure Island Dizzy, for anyone who missed it, you have 1 life to beat this game. And I got to the end, you have to get across a moving platform where you don't move with the platform. It's one of those kinds of terrible platformers. So, you're over a death plane. If you fall in the water, you die. And you have to go between 2 screens. And then I make it to the end. And I get a congratulations screen. Sorry, you can't beat the game unless you have all 30 coins. Go find them, fuckface. Now, mind you, I had most of them because I assumed you needed them. I was missing 2 coins. 6 of the coins in that game are hidden out of sight. If I didn't know that, that would have been much worse. However, I was randomly pressing B, so I knew to check places. That wasn't the bad part. The bad part was you have to touch an identical enemy that looks like another enemy. This one doesn't kill you. If you touch this one, he eats you, and then he's got the last coin in him. Like, what? Huh? Why would you do this? Fuck that egg. I hate that egg so much. Damn, Dizzy. Oh, hold on, Lofi's back. Hi, Lofi. There he is. That goddamn egg sucks. I'm so sick of that egg. Smashing him. And yet, I kind of want to check out more Dizzy, because it's, like, hilariously broken in a how did they think this was okay kind of way. So, I might check that out with Author Blues at some point. We'll see. The next game we have in the Quattro adventure is Linus Spacehead. If we beat that, we're gonna move on to Boomerang Kid. Boomerang Kid is rough, from what I saw. I mean, they all are. We saved the best game for last, Super Robin Hood. I can't wait to play Super Robin Hood and be told, surprise, you can't beat the game because you didn't get all the treasures. And then I get very upset. We'll see. Schedule for this week, though. Tomorrow is the continuation of Mega Man Powered Up. We're going to be playing, unfortunately, as Oil Man. We're going to get the worst run out of the way. He sucks. He's bad. We don't like him. And then, after we're done, we're going to check out Demon's Tide, because I got a key for that. Saturday, afternoon stream, we're going to be doing front page stream. Retro Book Club is being hosted on my channel by Okami of Games. Wobbly's going to be there. Ryudo's going to be there. Author Blues is going to be there. Borosensha is going to be there. A lot of people are going to be there. I'm not hosting the stream. I'm purely saying it's on my channel just so it could be on the front page because Okami asked. That's pretty much the only reason that's happening is because they asked and I said sure. And that it would be the next front page stream I did, so I've been waiting for months to do this. But that is going to be the case. What else? Sunday, we're gonna check out a bunch of N64 recomps. I've got a bunch of them saved. I'm actually friends with some people on the dev team, so they might swing by. We'll see. Tuesday, we're gonna start something new. I haven't decided what yet. I might start up Crisis Core. We'll see if I'm feeling like it's a Crisis Core kind of mood. Because the sooner I finish Crisis Core, the sooner I can move on to Final Fantasy whatever. Because I wanted to finish the Final Fantasy VII series, minus the remakes, but we're not on the remakes yet until all of those are done being made. Yo, Wang, what's up? Hey, Lofi. Were you playing the cow level today, Wang? How's it going? Rest of the schedule, though. Wednesday every week, afternoon, is more Quattro Adventure until it's done. And, yeah, we do Jewkbox every Thursday. Everything about the Gorkin is cow level. Well, if you want to get on the raffle real quick, there's the keyword, get in. Did you order the Rocky Road cookie, Boix? Do you want to send them to me? Because, like, I'll eat them if you don't want them. Legitimately, I'll eat them. I will not say no if you want to mail them to me. Do I have a P.O. box? No, but I will message you if I need to. I have shared my address with a couple people who've wanted to send me things. Reason being, when we did the Connect streams, people mailed me stuff. I don't really mind giving it around to people who have been in the community for a long time. Hit me up tomorrow if you can. I'll give you the details. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slicky Bones, congrats! Slicky Bones, are you here? Burgertime? Which Burgertime on the Game Boy? I think there's more than one. Which one do you want? Do you want the Flintstones one, or do you want the, do you want the other one? Funny you picked this, because this isn't the only time you're seeing it this week on my stream. So, I wasn't gonna spoil this, but since you picked it, it's funny, and you're gonna see it on Saturday anyway. I already know all the games for Retro Book Club. Someone, I won't say who, picked the Flintstones, Burgertime game. To me, that's just very funny. There is no way you would have known this. You didn't even know there was one? But that's why I asked. Because I was like, do you want that? Burgertime was an arcade game. Okay, that's not actually the music. Eat my burgers! God, this is just as bad as I remember. I've never really been a Burgertime sicko. There's an audience for Burgertime. I'm not one of them. Yeah, the graphics are really good. Can you believe I'm getting this game on the front page on Saturday, though? What are the odds? Eat my burgers! I want a cheeseburger with nothing on it! Just cheese! Buddy, I don't care what you say, just give me the goddamn cheeseburger! This will be a very silly game for the front page. So, the way the front page stream is happening, since I get to advertise this right now, the way it's gonna happen, the front page stream is basically, they want to start at 2 Retro Book Club. That's fine. Bad news, the only slots we had for the front page were 12 to 8 p.m. Which basically means, oh shit, I have to fill time. So for the first 2 hours of the stream, I'm just gonna do DK Rando and pretend it's Retro Book Club. They don't know that. They don't know that. I signed up for Retro Book Club, but they don't know that. I gotta fill the dead air. So we're gonna do a 2 hours of a DK64 rando that I'm pretending is Retro Book Club and Okami was invited for. DK rando has been, yeah, but that's not the point. The point is I needed something to do, you know, like what do I do that's gonna be 2 hours? And I pretend it's part of Retro Book Club, and Okami said great idea. As always, for the front page stream, the rule of front page is basically, there will be no swearing. I had to vet every single game to make sure it was, fine for the front page. Someone wanted to do a Wii game. They were gonna do, carnival games on the Wii. And normally, Okami does, Wii, and I was like, I think that's a bad idea for the front page, as much as I would be down to do it, only because that's a pain in the ass to set that up for people. When, the front page is gonna want to be moving fast. So I was like, yeah, we're just gonna not do that. Yeah, there's a lot of restraint for the front page, so I had to say, okay, here's the rules of front page. I know Okami has, her own rules. I basically said, these are my rules because it is front page, not because it is my stream. No swearing. The games you play, it's fine. Just pick something that isn't gonna be awful for the front page. Simple request, I would say. Get that great Gazoo out of here. I will also say this in regards to the Retro Book Club crew. They are so fucking lucky. They are so lucky that I played Dizzy after I gave everyone my games. I would have forced them to play Dizzy. I gotta say, the music's really good. Like, this might be one of the best Burger Times I've played. Yabba dabba doo! Oh, this is a satisfying stage. For me, I think Burger Time has always been too slow. Yeah. I'm not revealing any other games. I'm only revealing this one because the odds of this getting picked were so low that I'm like, okay, well. You asked. I'm actually gonna message Okami real quick about a funny. Okay. The funny is done. I had to message for one silly thing. Kat, how do you like your burgers? What would you say is the ideal burger eating method? I'm definitely a cheese guy. I love cheese. Cheese, meat, and sauce. Okay, I know some people are like In-N-Out's the most overrated thing ever, but I will say this, In-N-Out, the burger sauce is fucking incredible if you get the sauce. A good mayo-based sauce goes a long way on a burger. Now, what kind of toppings do you put? I know some of you have already been saying that. Is there any like unconventional toppings? I gotta say, I'm a big fan of like a fried egg or like a pineapple ring go a long way. Egg burger is so dope. Yeah, like a fried egg is real underrated on a burger. Bacon and Japalinos? My god, you don't have time to get those power-ups. Hey, you friend, check it out. 10,000 points. I just want my fucking burger already! I gotta get these out now before the front page stream where I can't swear. Potato chips on a burger is surprisingly good, depending on the potato chips you do. Chipotle blueberry compote? I don't think I've had a compote in general, but that sounds amazing. Oh, I love hot sauce. You don't have to tell me hot sauce good. I know hot sauce good. What? Hey, that doesn't have a bun! What the hell? That's a nothing burger. Literally a nothing burger. Black garlic hot sauce sounds fucking incredible. Less thick and jammed. That's what I've heard. Give me 1 second. God damn, they send you back far if you get a game over. Yeah, why does Great Gazoo want to ruin my burger? Why does Great Gazoo exist? Honest question, I don't know. I feel like it defeats a lot of the magic of the Flintstones. Does he only exist to sell cigarettes? That's not even surprising to me. This game has some good jams, if anything. This is probably the best version of Burgertime. I just wish Burgertime was like a faster game, because the worst thing about Burgertime is that it's so slow. Who here subscribes to the theory that the Flintstones is just the bottom of the Jetsons, which is why they're so advanced? What? How did that hit me? That is such a tricky hitbox. Dino, I need you to go around and help stomp on that burger. We're gonna go around. We're gonna go around. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. Bum, 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 bum. So this is just how they prepare all the food in the Flintstones, right? We're all in agreement on this? I'm learning how to manip the AI. You can kind of trick them into doing what you want. Like that. Boix, hey, do you want me to cook for you like this? I'm gonna step on all your food. You're not into feet burger? You don't want a number 15? Burger King foot lettuce? What if I told you that, Salem made the burgers? Actually, no, better idea. What if I told you a shrimp fried these burgers? God, this game's hitboxes. I'm turning into Barney and Fred and all the characters. I cannot believe this keeps happening. Well, well, well. If it isn't Dan the Rock Nigma himself. That's my worst Flintstones name for you. Because, I mean, let's be honest, Flintstones names are all terrible sounding. Dan the Igneous Mod? Yeah, you're right, that's better. How's it going? That was right off the top? Yeah, it's pretty good. Dan, would you believe this game is being streamed on the front page on Saturday? It's part of Retro Book Club. I wasn't gonna spoil it, but someone picked this without knowing, and I was like, motherfucker. Yeah, Saturday's the front page stream, and, this is one of the games that was picked. I didn't pick the game! For records. I didn't pick this. It's just funny that it's showing up on the front page. You know what? So is the person who picked this. They said, I want Burgertime of the Game Boy, and I said, do you want the regular one or the Flintstones one? And then they were like, there's a Flintstones one? Give me that. It's got, like, surprisingly good animation and sound. Yeah, that's Daytona 2 USA. And you know what? You don't have to pay for that Yakuza game if you want it. You play as, Nameless Bodyguard from Yakuza 7. Nobody knows who he is. How's it going? Normally I would say, don't spend money on Yakuza, but you don't have to buy that, so I highly recommend you take that key. It's a good game. It's also a very short game. You won't find out why he erased his name by playing that. I will tell you immediately. That's not in the game. It's in a different Yakuza game. Welcome though, every Thursday is Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for a half hour, retro games only. I'm your host, the Jewker. How's it going? Marcus, I hope you enjoy. And then you get to go, man, I'm so angry having played my first Yakuza game, or a Yakuza game, that it sucks that the series had to happen the way it did. Had to happen! I can't take this anymore! Had to happen! I can't take this anymore. Joryu gets more games. He should! It's really funny, Boix, playing Yakuza 5 and learning that he's called Taichi Suzuki in that game. He's really bad in Yakuza 5 at saying that he's not Kiryu and literally everybody knows it. And he was equally as bad in Gaiden. They're like, aren't you Kiryu? And he's like, no, I'm not. Who is Homer? I am Guy Incognito. Homer? Who is Homer? Fire Red and Leaf Green are on the eShop? That's weird. Ooh! Barely made it. No online play? That's fine. I don't see there's a big crowd for Fire Red Leaf Green compared to the newer games. Yeah, like every interaction in Yakuza 5 with Kiryu is, you're Kiryu, aren't you? No. I'm not. But that, you're Kiryu, I can tell you're Kiryu. I recognize you, and it's like, you must have me mistaken with someone else. No, he looks and sounds like that. And then his internal monologue is like, shit, I can't tell them. They're revealing me into the public. And then he meets someone else, and then like pulls them aside, and he's like, yeah, it's me, Kiryu, what's up? No! Because Racer X is a secret to most of the characters. But, to Joryu or, Taichi Suzuki, it is a secret to literally nobody. I promise you I'm not Kiryu. And then they're like, are you sure? Quattro Bagina? Yeah, that's a different character. We're not playing that game today. Good guess, though. I came here to laugh at you, Tails. Which I would never do normally, but... instead, I would not laugh at you. I would laugh with you, give you milk and cookies, and, make cool characters with you. I don't know, you said some pretty funny things on my stream. So yeah, free copy of Yakuza, pretty good. I'm enjoying streaming Yakuza 5 in my free time to like one friend, and that's about it. Nobody else is getting footage of that. But let's go on to the next game. Dan, how was Deadlock? Did you finish it? Sonic Rider since the GameCube version launched. Nice. Are you ever gonna pick up Crossworlds? Because I like doing a stream of that once in a while. Once the new track drops, I'm streaming it again. Does it have crossplay? You're goddamn right it does. Burger is the keyword. I will highly suggest, if you want to mod the game, that the Steam version is better. It also is oddly optimized for Steam. Like, surprisingly really well optimized. The only difference is the PC version of the game has mods. So, like, they have the second version of each character. What is that one site? Hold on a second. There's a site for that I can give you. Go to that link I just sent you. You can check there. So, I keep talking about this. Put the pitchforks down. I know you're readying them for every time I bring this up on stream. So, after you get one character, the second character under the character, if you put enough friendship tokens into them, is what's called the AI skins. They are not made from AI. Again, I have to make that very clear. They're just digital construct skins, but they are called that. They suck. But that's a good thing, because you could easily mod them out of the game and you get double the roster. Aside from that, literally nothing. You don't want your burger to stick the friend's 2 feet? When you're with the Flintstones? Flintstones! Meet the Flintstones! They're the modern Stone Age family from the villa of Bedrock. I love that episode of Harvey Birdman. The Dabadon, wasn't that his name? Yeah, I recommend, if you're going to get Crossworlds and you could run it on your PC, this goes to anyone, you want to get the Steam version because it's easily moddable. Alternatively, you don't get that version because you can't run it. That's fine. That's totally fair. However, the Steam version is objectively the best version because it's so easy to mod. Dan, I think people have already modded in El Condor Pasa. Maybe you need the Steam version. Maybe. If you could run it. Worst case scenario, if you can't run it, you could always get a refund. And, yeah, you know, like, if you've played the game for less than 2 hours, it's refundable. And you have 2 weeks to return it, so, like, I think you'll be fine. Hey, I didn't say that it was just El Condor Pasa. That's you putting words in my mouth, Lord Nanfoodle. No, there's quite a few Uma Musumes in there. I don't Uma Musume. I'm gonna make that very clear. I have no fucking clue who any Uma Musume is. But I can tell you this about them. I have friends who have modded them into the game and are like, yeah, they're in here. Like, let me see if I could find some Uma Musumes. If I can find a good one. Yo, Green Amy has a mod? Fuck yeah. That's from the Olympics. Agnes Tachyon, that's one. I'm looking at these right now. I think this person only uploaded the one. Here's Agnes if you want to see. It goes over Eggman, I guess that's appropriate. Anyway, back to the raffle. Yeah, burger is the keyword. I was just showing that. So I know nothing of Uma Musume. Don't listen to that clip. I do not. My Uma Musume knowledge is just someone said something and I went, uh-huh. I don't know. You could just go to Sonic Racing Crossworlds on Game Banana and look yourself. Leave on Agnes Tachyon's laugh is certainly one of the sentences of all time to have as the header. I didn't even notice that, I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. Could be weirder. Could be like sniff Agnes Tachyon's hooves or feet. I don't know if they have hooves or feet. That's how little I know. Everyone in the Uma Musume community is like, bro doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Do you understand? He doesn't know if they have feet. I'm sure Uma Musume is a fun time, though. It's not for me. Now, if they make a Lofi racing adventure, check this out here. I'll summon him. It's so funny that I could do that. If I take off my headset, he will move. He will move every time. Hey, buddy. He's behind me. Okay. Gonna come over here? No, he's chilling. I think Uma Musume did recently get added to Mahjong Soul, and that's like the closest I will ever come to Uma Musume. There is a horse girl in there right now if I load up Mahjong Soul. I don't know who it is. Throw it? No. There is an L mod. Like Luigi? Alright. Let's do the next raffle. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dan! 12 years approaching fast for me. In terms of the 12-year streaming anniversary. I'm gonna guess in my head what game it is without looking. While Dan puts the game in, I'm going to guess. Well, you can't pick Uma Musume anyway, so... You literally, like, it's not even an option. The Game Boy version, no such thing exists. Alright, I'm gonna play the hack version of this, because it's got more content. Oh, apparently this has an achievement set. This is DX. It was in, what was it, Sonic Hacking Contest a while back? It's got Urara. This is Space Channel 5. I mean, we got it, right? Let's play. That's who we played as last time. It's called DX, so I don't know where you're getting Tournament Edition from. I found out last time, if you put the Ooh La La theme on, it does cause a VOD mute. So we're not gonna do that, as much as I want to. Space Channel 5. That's another hack too? Okay, keep it in mind. Bless the modders who want to make a better version of the game they already like for more people. Let's make a competitive version. We're gonna fix it and do all this other sick shit. Unironically, Dan, though, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, probably one of the best racing games in a long time. streamed it one night at sick. I bet. You know how it is, Icy. Sorry, probably never gonna stream the version with the Puyo characters as the Puyo characters. Icy is like, how dare you? You wanna know what the most fucked up thing is, Icy, that you're never getting because I'm not streaming Yakuza anymore? I'm never gonna stream Yakuza 6 and play Puyo on stream for you. They were in there. You know Yakuza 5 has Taiko? I found that out. If you go to the Sega arcade, you can play Taiko. I debated loading up Yakuza 5, but I didn't know where I was, so I don't think I could have done non-spoiler things just to go play Taiko. It's like, he never plays rhythm games on stream. Yeah, but Taiko is, like, really good. I would make an exception for Taiko, but it's also only 3 songs. From Night at the Inventory? Mods, I want that guy, like, unalived from my chat permanently for, like, 2 seconds for this heinous comment. I can't believe this. How dare you? How dare you? No, it's, oh, whoops, I pressed restart. Whatever. Okay, but in all seriousness, no, they have Taiko no Tatsujin in there. And, it's 3 songs. It's a Mappy cover. It's the Taiko theme. And I forget what the other one is. I think it's Everybody's Don Don Don. Dancing another time. Dancing another time. Yeah, it's hard to find anything on Mahjong Soul is the thing, Oog. You have to load the game up yourself and play it. You're not gonna find info about it. People don't update things about Mahjong Soul. You have to be a Mahjong sicko, or otherwise you don't care. Dancing da-dun-dun. Dancing da-dun-dun. I gotta say, for playing Taiko no Tatsujin on a controller, it actually works very well. I see Kiryu try Saitama 2000. I don't even know what Saitama 2000 is. Yeah, you hear that music? Pretty good music. I just hear the sounds of Jill Valentine whenever I hear this song. Oh! Come on! I'm a member of STARS! I love that MVC2 music.
Let's play!
Yeah, we'll stick with this. God, the MVC2 soundtrack is so good. You've got a heartache. All according to plan. Sonic music is just so good. I'm definitely more Crossworlds killed. Which, by the way, Dan, I don't know if you've seen Crossworlds, but you can use boards in that game. The Riders crew is in that game. Yeah, any character can use a board. Any character can use a car. Didn't Jet just get added recently? No? Where did you hear that? He was in the base game. What are you talking about? He was in there since day one. Yeah, I don't know where you heard that. That's a weird one. That's the first time I've heard that. Yeah, there's a lot of great rival dialogue in that game. You want to hear one of the ones with Give me a second. Trying to find a video, but Google is giving me nothing but AI garbage. I'm going to YouTube directly. Yeah, there's a really good thing of dialogue in here for it's Jet versus Silver. So here it is.
You're from the future, huh? What's the racing scene like? I'm an immortal legend by then, right?
Sorry, but on March 10th, 2045, you were gunned down in the streets of Brazil by a rival drug cartel.
Ha! Good one! I said good one. Silver? Oh, come on, man, say psych!
Yeah, that one's a classic, Dan. Truly one of the classics, one of the greatest of all time. The rival dialogue in that game is so savage. Here's another one. This one is also very good.
distract.
Hold on. Blue Weasel, how's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. I'm just showing off some Rivals dialogue from Sonic Racing Crossworlds. How's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Zombie raid. Yeah.
Don't get distracted, handsome. We're here to race, so keep your eyes on the road.
Come on, you're talking to a pro here. I know how to handle the curves like an expert.
Oh, don't get too excited there. Wouldn't want you finishing too quickly.
Trust me, I can handle the friction without even making a pit stop.
How do I know you're not working with a two-stroke engine?
Why don't you let me power slide in and I'll show you?
You'll have to offer more than that if you want to fill up my tank.
Wait till you see what I've got under the hood.
Are you sure you're good enough to drive stick?
Yeah, and I can even clean out your tailpipe.
Well then, if you're feeling that brave, I might just strap on my extreme gear.
Bring it! Just know I always come out on top. Why do I feel like you guys aren't talking about cars?
The rival dialogue in that game is so good. It's so good! If you could not tell, both of those videos are from Turbojet. The first part of that video is real. The same with the other one with, where it's like, oh yeah, you've been gunned down by the Mexican drug cartel. Yeah, no, the first two of those are actually in the game, where it's like, we're here to race, keep your eyes on the road. And there's so many good dialogues in the actual game. One of my favorites is still Big going, hey, Shadow, do you want to fish? No. Full stop, just no. I'm also a big fan of what was it? The one where it's like, hey there, do you like to race too, Jet? Do I? Like, do you know who I am? Shut up! Shut up, you loser! Everyone's so savage in that game. The rival dialogue is so good. What are some of the other really good dialogues in that game? Was Ulala in Vanilla Riders? No, this isn't Vanilla Riders. How was Walking Dead, though?
Let's play.
Oh, she was? I don't remember. I thought she was only in this. It's been a very long time since I played the original. Everyone's so mean to Egg Pawn. That's probably some of my favorites. Like, why are you here? Get out of here. Who invited Egg Pawn? Who invited Egg Pawn to the game? And Egg Pawn's just like, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. God, Vector has some of the best lines. Vector has some of the best lines, Dan. There's some real fatherless child detected lines that are thrown at Vector. Omega's like, ah yes, Vector of the Chaotic Detective Agency. Can't get a job? Can't get a date. Can't get a clue. Bruh! Bruh! Uncalled for! Yeah, Omega was the most savage character in that game, it turned out, which is why I ended up maining him until Ichiban came out. He ain't even doing that. There's a great line from Cream where it's like, Vector, if you let me win, I'll tell my mom. And it's like, hey, wait a minute, are you bribing me? Vanilla doesn't have to know about this race. Fuck it, I'm gonna find a video of just the best of. Here's a 5-minute video. Let's see this one. This one's probably got some good ones in it. Waiting for it to load.
Time to throw down like the old days. And thanks to our rides, we're on even footing. May the best racer win.
I intend to. Remember that even footing thing and don't make excuses once I win.
Savage.
You're going down, punk. Gonna pay you back 100 times over for all you did.
Wow, you learned to count to 100. Very impressive. Now, do you know which one's the brake and which one's the accelerator?
Hey, Sonic. When did you get the racing stripes? Oops, you're just his boring doppelganger.
Your words are as hollow as your racing record. Step aside.
Omega, how about we bury the hatchet for now, metaphorically speaking?
Only if the burial site is your metaphorical head.
What is so good? Bruh.
In the spirit of competition, I wish you a good race. Just keep the trash talk to a minimum, please.
The only trash around here is your driving skills. Save yourself the embarrassment and pull over.
It takes more than a few smooth moves to win. It takes skill, dedication, and talent.
Of which you have none. Bluster all you want, but you don't stand a chance against
Cream was
a
one of the most
professional
savage
racer.
characters, from what I remember.
Why are you staring at me so intensely? Blink already! You're freaking me out.
Sorry, I wasn't staring. I was just admiring. I mean, you know what? Let's just race.
Do you even know how to drive? You can't just wreck your way to victory.
Hide and watch. If you cross the finish line, it'll be in pieces.
I know things can get heated out there, but this isn't a battle, alright? It's just a race. Keep it civil.
I will prove to be the superior robot in all forms of competition. Cry about it on your own time.
I love Omega. Such a fucking
Barbarian is
asshole.
no threat to me. You're just as likely
He has
to
no
drive
respect
off
for
the
anyone
road
except
than
like
finish
Shadow.
a lap.
I'm even more likely to run you off the road. You better drive fast, cause I'm coming for you.
Knuckles the Echidna, guardian of the Master Emerald, last of the Echidna civilization warriors. Classification, extinct.
Oh yeah? Well, there's only one of you left too. Let's see who's standing by the end of this.
Are you even qualified to drive? You shouldn't be allowed outside without supervision, let alone put behind the wheel.
You big brains make things too complicated. Drive fast, finish first. It's simple, genius.
You're supposed to be the brawn? You don't look so tough to me.
Oh, I'm plenty tough. I'll break you into so many pieces.
How's it going, Teddy? What's up?
Shatter the Hedgehog. Hey, Shadow,
Let's work together to squash Sonic on the track. I'll even let you come in second.
Storm? You need your glasses adjusted? Whatever. I'm winning this whether you can see or not.
Eddie, how was the
Isn't here
stream?
to prop you up. Think you can handle a race all on your own?
You know what I can do. If you're worried about me styling on you, I promise to only lap you once. I heard King Dodonpa invited some professional racers this time. Do you know when they'll get here?
Oh, ha ha ha. Your lame jokes don't change the fact that I'll be racing rings around you.
Zaz, Berserker of the Deadly Six, intelligence, skill, and charisma rank low, designation pathetic.
You got a lot of nerve. I'ma beat you in
Eugenics
this race
Project?
just to prove you
Do you
wrong.
still have the
And
one who
then
talks?
I'ma rip you to
I remember
shreds.
seeing that cat and that was very cursed, or did they die?
Chassis is too bulky for my tastes, but the ammo supply storage is impressive. Might be worth studying.
Target is assessing me with ill intentions, identifying as
Is it different when he talks? Fucked up.
Wave the Swallow. Mechanic for the Battle on Roads. Assessment. Target when grounded.
Target? Don't get too full of yourself. Once this is over, I'm scrapping you for parts. Hey, you're operating Donpa Motors Tech. It's premier stuff. Show it some respect.
It's just a machine. You want to talk motors? Then I'm an engine of destruction, baby.
What's the matter, Wave? Intimidated by the superior technology? Do I need to explain it to you?
You're mocking my handiwork with your track record? Are your machines powered by delusion?
Uncalled for. They didn't have a lot of the really good ones in that video, like I assumed they would. Let's see if I can find the cream ones while we're playing this. Oh.
This race might get pretty hectic. Are you ready for the challenge?
I'll do my best, Mr. Sonic. Please don't go easy on me.
Where are these from? That's from Sonic Racing Crossworlds. They were so savage in that game.
Everyone's going to be watching us. Let's do our best and show everyone what we can do.
Have a good one, Dan. I'll see you around.
You bet. Good luck, and see you at the finish line.
They start off so friendly, and everyone's like, "Fuck this child! I hate her so much." Yeah, that's called Ian Flynn. He does a very good job.
I'm proud of you, kid. Just try to keep up and do as I do, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Knuckles. I can handle myself. If you're not careful, I'll even beat you.
She will. She's savage.
I'm so proud to see you out here. Let's show everyone what we can do and lead the pack.
I'm gonna skip forward a little bit
I'll
just
do
so
my
we can get to
best,
the really
Miss
good ones.
Amy. And that means
The competition will be fierce.
just you watch.
I remember there's some really fucking mean ones.
This is the big leagues, runt. Run on home to your mommy and leave the racing to the pros.
Mother knows I'm here and is very proud of me. I'm going to win and make her prouder still.
Damn. Everybody loves her. He wins! Meanwhile, Jet's like, this child sucks, get her out of here. Jet's so mean.
Kids, I came here to race for real, not babysit. I can take care of myself, thank you very much. And I can race too. Just you wait and see.
Proud hater of the Babylon Rogues for being mean to Cream. Oh god.
You lost, little girl? This is where the race starts. Go get me some victory ice cream.
I'm here to race too, Mr. Storm. When this is over, we can go get victory ice cream together.
You are mean to her. She's having such a fun time. It's great.
Grieve the rabbit. Aspiring child caretaker. Non-violent and fluffy. Hostile interaction unwarranted.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Omega. Seems like you can be nice after all. Let's have a thrilling race together.
He was almost killed by Omega, and Omega's like, ah, that's cool. Thank you. That's so nice of you to say.
If you're my opponent, they should just give me the trophy. Run along home to your mommy.
You're mean and scary, but I won't run away. I fought your machines before, and I'll race you now too.
I'll do these two and then we'll move on.
Run on home, Gertie.
How's it going, Vince?
I'm a man on the edge. I don't care who I mess up out there.
You're just a loud, mean bully. I'm gonna win, just so you have to apologize.
Damn. Savage. In the nicest way possible. I love how she's like, how dare you? You better apologize.
This is it, Mr. Sonic. Our big moment. I'll do my best to keep up with you.
Don't just keep up. Go for the win. Just do your best and have fun out there, okay?
I look forward to racing with you, Mr. Tails. Let's do our best and show everyone what we can do. You're on. Let's give it our all and show them how far we've come. Don't be too rowdy out there, Mr. Knuckles. We should all focus on having a good time, right?
Don't worry, kid. I won't get rough with you. But if you want to run with us,
Oh, these are the
you gotta
other
toughen
end
up.
if you're going up against her. Because everyone has two sets of dialogue. I didn't realize they put both of them in. That's good.
Let's go! Team Rose together again to win the day! No team-ups this time. You'll have to win on your own merits. But I believe in you. Let's go! Please don't be mean to me out there, Mr. Shadow.
Are you here to compete or not? Do your best, nothing less.
I don't know why everyone's so aggressive towards this child. Besides, the fact that Creeve is so dangerous in Advance.
Mind your manners, Mr. Jet. It doesn't matter if you win or lose, but how you run the race.
What are you talking about? Of course it matters who wins, and it's gonna be me.
I like your outfit, Miss Wade. But doesn't all that white get messy when you're doing maintenance?
Maybe if I made a mistake, but I don't make mistakes, kid.
Good
You'll
answer.
see as I
Good answer.
cruise by to victory.
Good answer. Number one answer. Yeah, we're gonna do one more race. We'll move on.
Hello, Mr. Storm. I finished all my homework before coming to the race. Did you?
Oh shoot, I completely forgot! Better hurry back and... Wait, I don't have homework!
That one's
what
so
am I
good.
talking about?
That's why I was surprised that one wasn't included in that video. fell for anything. He's just that stupid.
Mr. Omega, are you excited to be racing with all of your friends today too?
I enjoy any opportunity to prove my superior might. Warning, stay out of my way. I have no desire to run you over.
That's very nice of him to say, I won't run you over. They wouldn't say that unless they were, you know, going to run over other people with murderous intent.
You mustn't be rude during the race. Mr. Paw said everyone has to be nice while competing.
You're not the boss of me, and neither is he. I'm winning this on my own terms.
Don't do anything too reckless out there. My friends are watching, so be on your best behavior.
Let him watch. I'll go crazy as much as I want.
Oh, I guess that's just the end of it. That game has such good dialogue, though. Like, seriously, if you have not picked up Crossworlds yet, get it. It keeps going on sale lately. It's a very good game. I want to see that game get more DLC because it's very good. Only the host needs the DLC, which is amazing. That must have been from the open beta. Maybe? The problem is that most of the videos are all like every single character, and it's like a 3-hour-long video, and I don't want to put that on. But yeah, so if you've never seen Crossworlds, everyone in that game, savage. Literally everyone in that game is savage. They're all so mean to each other. Except for the people who are like the Sonic characters that are, you know, they're friends. Like, oh, Sonic is so friendly with Tails. They're never gonna say anything mean to each other. But then it's like, you get to the other people, and they're just like, I don't want to be here. I just want to win. Fuck this person. They are slower than me, they are worse than me in every way. The next stream of that will be whenever Mega Man drops. Don't worry, Mega Man drops January 7th. Listen! It's not, Mega Man's not dropping January 7th. That was last year. It's Mega Man, I'm pretty sure. I think it's been confirmed. The keyword is riders. Mega Man TMNT, then Last Airbender. We might get more free characters in between that. But yes. We don't know yet. We don't even know who the Ninja Turtles characters are. We don't know who the Airbender characters are. Now, obviously, we're going to get the 4 turtles, but we might get, like, Shredder or April. We will see. It doesn't matter to me. I already own the DLC because, you know, they sponsored me, so I have the entire first season for free. Which is good because it means for hosting streams, I just have to say, don't get the DLC, I can host it. Yep, the Scissor Sisters. They might have been included in the game originally, some people were saying. So, essentially, Tangle and Whisper had their vehicles in the game already. So people are like, well, maybe they were meant to be in the game and weren't. And some people are speculating they're gonna have voices. They're not, because frankly, if that was gonna happen, all the other DLC characters would. You'll just get the turtles. Maybe, we'll see. But it's very likely we're getting all 4 turtles. I don't see a chance where it's 1 or 2 turtles. That's gonna piss off people. It's gonna piss off NB. How's it going, NB? That's what I was assuming they're gonna do. We'll see. That is true, I see, but I still don't expect it. People will mod their voices in once we get enough lines for them from the Chaotic show. Whatever that show is. I haven't seen that yet, I just know it is a thing. Isn't that right, Loki? He's being a big baby on the floor right now. Hey, best buddy. Hey, best buddy. Apparently they said the game wasn't a success because it didn't do Mario Kart numbers, but that's fucking stupid. It was never going to. And companies are dumb. It doesn't feel like a good comparison, you're right, but that's what they wanted, and I was like, that was never gonna happen. Also, Envy, good luck with your call-out posts. Envy did like a call-out post to Atari going like, yo, I have a Bubsy VTuber model, you gotta give me a key for this game, and I respect it. Absolutely 100% respect the hustle. I don't think they will. They probably won't. But I still respect the hustle. Yeah, it does. Remember when Atari made consoles? Yeah, me neither. For the best. The Jaguar was not a very good console. They lied. They said it was 64 bits. It was only two 32-bit processors. You can't do the math. You're still running two 32-bit processors. May I kindly ask for a reminder? Did you enter the giveaway without knowing what the... Oh my god. Alright, every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour, retro games only. You can type an exclamation point Jewkbox if you're curious what games you could pick from. But it is just to give you a game to play for the next half hour. At least you asked before it got raffled, because like, a lot of people just enter and go, what did I win? And it's like, huh? It makes it so much harder for streamers who are trying to do things on stream with raffles. Thank you for asking, though, before it got raffled. I appreciate it. Yeah, it could be pretty much anything from that. If I win, will you play an Amiga game? Ooh, no. No, I will not. You could make me play a Genesis version of an Amiga game. I will probably find you, though. Next time you're in the US, I'm gonna just, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna destroy a Master System in front of you. Yeah, that'll fuck you up. You'll be like, whoa, 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 that's too far. The thing is, I will never find a Master System in America. Yeah, I encourage everyone to enter Blue Weasel, so go for it, yeah. That would be a credible threat if you knew what a Master System looked like. Oh yeah? I know what a Master System looks like. Believe me, they're black. They have probably one controller. I don't think they have two. I forget. But there's a reset button on the controller, which, at least every time I've streamed it from the thing. The controller's got the little, like, joystick nub. And then you put the cards into it. No, wait, no, the reset button's on the console. Yeah, I got it before you, hold up, I got it before you typed it in the chat. There was like a 1 second delay where I got it. Roll the tapes back, roll the tapes back. I played a lot of Master System in Judgment and Lost Judgment and Pirate Yakuza. That's how I know about it. And Fist of the North Star, the Yakuza game. You know what? I got a more credible threat. I'm sending you to Brazil. There's gonna be a hole that's gonna open up in the floor and you're just going to Brazil directly. and you could enjoy all the Master System you want there. What is the secondary color of the Master System? It's black and red. Unless you're saying, like, they have another Master System that's a different color. Because the Master System 2 also exists, and that's gray. This might be a trick question. No. Sorry, I don't do PC stuff because I don't want to download in the middle of the stream and kill the bitrate. Or, like, the stream internet. I will usually load up a Steam game, though, if it's something I already have installed and, like, I have, like, the newer version of the game. Just think, though, Envy, if I send you to Brazil, think of all the cool new Master System games you could play. Wow, I didn't even know this existed, you say? Speaking of, hey Envy, I'm still waiting on the release of Sagagaga. Where is that? I know you're not the one making it, but like, God, the wait is killing me on Sagagaga. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, Damon. I'll believe it's out when I see it. Yeah, like, they announced it's almost out, and everyone was like, oh, it's gonna be Christmas. Oh, it's gonna be New Year's. It is now February. February 20th, and I'm still waiting for Sagagaga. How could they do this to me? One day I will get my Sagagaga. I just want to stream Sagagaga already. How's it going, Ren Lazar? Alright, we're gonna do the raffle now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Puppet, congratulations. Puppet, congrats. Puppet, are you here? Puppet, are you here? Oh, we might have to re-roll. We had to re-roll earlier tonight on something. Oh, Thrillville. Big ups to my man Water. Yeah, Thrillville's a good time. I gotta go around to streaming that one as well. Do you want 1 or 2? I'm going to assume 1. Oh, that never got called? Thank you. This up. This game's like Roller Coaster Tycoon, but also you get to ride the rides and there's like mini games. I kinda like it better in some ways than Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, big ups to my man Water is like my favorite thing from this game. There's just a random kid who, if you talk to him about water, he's like, yeah, big up to my man Water. I love water. What are my missions? There we go. Glum Gloria. Let's go talk to... Talking is like one of the funniest things in this game. Hey, hey, let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. There we go.
What's up?
Don't hate me, but who are you again?
I'm the new park manager.
If you need a partner, I want to help.
A body! Vicious dolphins.
Dolphins sleep with one eye open.
As if they needed to be cuter.
Moths are not attracted to light, but to the darkest point, which happens to be behind the brightest light.
That's great! I'm a pretty good lepidopterist, you know?
Amazing secret.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. How very interesting.
The moon sometimes has quakes measuring up to 5.5 on the Richter scale.
We learned so much from the Apollo missions. I'm glad we're going back there.
We're going back there? What do you mean we?
I wish my teeth sparkled like yours.
That's the nicest thing anyone said to me all day.
Yeah, those are some sparkly teeth.
Have you played the Auto Sprint arcade game? You can almost smell the burning rubber.
I couldn't stop crashing.
I love eating sushi. It's so healthy and it tastes great.
Eating sushi has helped me realize that my dad's not totally crazy. So that's kind of cool.
Oh, hold on. Do you want to elaborate on that?
No matter its size or thickness, no piece of paper can be folded more than 7 times.
But I have a black belt in origami.
Good answer.
At birth, a blue whale weighs 1.5 tons.
Whoa, that must be like 400 pounds.
The latest space probes are pushed by sunlight. They use solar sails, similar to how sailboats use wind on Earth.
Oh yeah, I made a solar sail for a science fair.
Have you memorized the dictionary? Because you have a really amazing vocabulary.
Ah, damn.
That's the
Smooth.
nicest thing
Smooth.
anyone said to me all day.
There are over 6 billion dust mites in a typical bed.
No way! I'm never sleeping again.
He liked that. Let's talk about
The
gladiators.
sports stars of the Roman Empire were its gladiators. There are both female and male participants in this gory sport. And emperors took part to gain popularity with their people.
All right.
Didn't care.
Watching cooking shows is a great way to pass the time.
That's exactly what I want to do. Host a cooking show.
Max friendship.
Our coasters are superb. You should try them out.
Coasters aren't my thing. Most of them are too extreme for me.
Where did you hear about the park?
I'm hip. I hear things.
Also me. Literally me. I'm hip. I hear things.
Our thrill rides are the best in the country.
I'm not that impressed, but they'll do.
You just said you don't like them.
What do you think about the park?
It's okay. I guess you could make some changes.
And she doesn't tell me what the changes are.
You should check out the gentle rides. They're great fun.
They don't rock my world, but they're okay.
How do you think the park...
She's so indecisive.
You need some more of those mellow rides.
Build a mellow ride. Bot invasion. Play the shoot zone. You'll find me in the shoot zone, gamers. I do really like that the rides are all playable. I think that's kind of what sets this apart. Yeah, I don't know if they ever did that for Roller Coaster Tycoon. I want to say they might have. And, like, the shooting feels pretty decent. Just need the whoop when you jump. I guess I got a capsule. Planet Coaster might have. I did stream Planet Coaster once. You can make some really funny things in that game. I'm gonna say, once you really get your bearings, pretty easy. Planet Coaster was great, though, because they let you import anything into the game. Is that an AT-AT? Probably. Gotta call it here for stopping by. I appreciate it. Is the shooting a little bit generic? Probably, but it's still fun. I don't even know what gun this is supposed to be. What is this? What am I using? It's not the BFG. It's not even close. It fires like one bullet. The BFG, the way it works is, it's like a cone that comes out of the BFG, and then it hits anything in that line of sight from when you fire it. This ain't a BFG, so I'm just gonna stick with Shoddy. Like, look, that's all it does. That's the BFG. It's the saddest BFG I've ever seen. Ooh. I think he's above me. I wouldn't call it that either, because, it does the job, it's just, you can use the shotgun. I've used many worse guns. That's, it's not even the top 10, bottom 10, whatever you want to call it. Susie Siren? Who is Susie Siren?
What do you think you're doing?
My best.
Boy, do I feel silly.
That was a totally bad idea. Who are you anyway?
I'm the new park manager.
No way, what an awesome job!
It's the coolest job in the world.
Coolest job in the world.
At birth,
I'd hate to have to wrestle one of those.
there's no better way to cook than with a barbecue.
Totally. Have you ever tried grilling broccoli? It's so good.
Dolphins.
I just love dolphins.
Friends.
Fruits and vegetables are fun to eat and cook with.
You know what smells better than anything? Sautéed onions. That's the best.
I do not agree.
I love experimenting with spices when I cook.
Wow, congrats. That's the lamest thing anyone has said to me all day.
I'm gonna just screen cap this. That's so savage.
The Greeks, who are the forefathers of the modern Olympic movement, played
How's it going,
all their
Loki?
sports nude, both male and female.
That is actually true.
Yeah, I'll bet that was a lot of fun to watch.
What do you mean it wasn't fun to watch?
Have you played Shoot Zone Robot Invasion? You have to defend an outpost against the Galactic Emperor's loyal machines.
I might try it again later. Thanks.
Moths.
That is so sweet.
I admire your independence.
Thanks for the compliment.
Is she independent?
The active player in the Indian sport of kabaddi must chant the name of the sport repeatedly as he attempts to tag or capture his opponents, to prove he has not taken a breath.
What does kabaddi mean? A sport that is lame?
God damn. They had so much fun writing the dialogue.
Have you played the odd...
I couldn't stop crashing.
The tremendous erosive force of the falls has moved Niagara Falls 7 miles in the last 10,000 years.
All that gushing water. Wow.
More people are killed annually by donkeys than by aircraft.
You hear that, Envy?
My friends will die when they hear that.
Yes, literally.
Wow, you really suck.
Oh my god. It's so funny every time.
Didn't want to know that.
Watching.
I love it when something goes wrong and they try to cover it up. That's the best.
In an early form in the 19th century, football was played on Bloody Mondays, so called because of the brutality of the sport.
Soccer is the real football.
Okay, nerd. This is an American game. You can go sit in the corner.
There are over 300 bones in a human child's body, but only 206 in that of an adult.
I'm melting.
What? What does that even mean?
No matter its size or...
Origami, cool.
The most dangerous animal in the world is the housefly, because it visits other animals' waste and transmits disease.
I feel sick.
That made friendship go up?
I wish you didn't tell me that.
I love...
Oh my god, Tobiko. I love it. It pops in your mouth and just looks so cool.
On average, humans...
Yeah, each one takes...
The, good vocabulary.
Have you, like, memorized the dictionary? Because you...
Enough already.
Did you know that the average weight of a Japanese sumo wrestler is 330 pounds?
I'm trying to figure out why you thought I would care.
Every time, it's so good. Maybe I put in a retro achievement request for this.
You seem like a really deep thinker.
Enough already.
Your hair is...
Enough already.
A cheetah can run at up to 60...
Wow,
That's fast.
Next time I need someone to base jump with, I'm calling you.
Enough already.
He's getting mad.
Mortimer paid for his first roller coaster.
Ew, wigs creep me out.
The test match variant of the game of cricket is played over 5 days. A high proportion of matches end in a draw.
Anything that lasts longer than 30 minutes.
This conversation's gonna last longer than 30 minutes.
Seafood is so tasty and good for you.
I love eating shrimp, and if you don't totally drown them in
The
sauce, they're
wigs?
still
You have wigs, Mr. Woods.
10 minutes of one hurricane contains the same energy as all the nuclear weapons in the world.
Wow, that's amazing. I wish you did. Interesting.
Have you tried an anti-grav race?
I tried one of those. I can't wait until we can ride them for real.
I love eating.
Define good.
I think we're good. Which has been very spotty tonight.
I lost my phone number. Can I have yours?
If you promise to use it.
Ooh.
The only thing your eyes haven't told me is your name.
You already know
I
it.
always knew I had expressive eyes.
If I followed you home, would you keep me?
Ooh, good doggy.
This game's so oddly horny.
I have a pet snow leopard at home.
You don't.
I'd love to see it some.
No, you don't. What a liar.
I know milk does a body good, but how much have you been drinking?
No, she's lactose intolerant. Don't ask her that. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? You noticed.
I'm a fruitarian. I believe that only plant foods that can be harvested without killing the plant should be eaten.
How considerate of you.
If I flip a coin and it lands heads, I call you. If it lands tails, you call me.
Sounds like a win-win situation.
They have no chemistry together.
I favor direct action, but I would never resort to eco-terrorism.
You're a real-life hero.
Yeah, I might put in for a retro achievement request on this.
Can you guess why my nickname is Tiger?
Come here, Tiger.
So, when does your modeling career take off?
Men writing women.
You are so sweet.
I wonder if you play as a girl, if it's any worse.
My lenses turn dark in the sunshine of your love.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Do you? What?
When I look into your eyes, I see the moon and the stars.
Is the Crab Nebula in there? That's...
I have the all-time highest score on the Event Horizon game.
the sign of a misspent youth.
Ooh, she hated it.
You're ugly, but you intrigue me.
Finally, someone who cares about more than looks.
What? What?
Have you always been this cute, or did you?
You just called her ugly.
I work at it, but I have good DNA too.
I met a guy who would be perfect for you. You should ask him out.
Sure.
I'm so confused. Make a new ride. Let's get some ice cream going. Why is he so burpy? Ice cream does not make you burpy. I've never seen someone be so burpy from ice cream. Restrooms. Everybody needs to be pissing. Sure. That's fine by me. Yeah, Shadow Ziggy, the dialogue in this game is incredible. How's it going? This is gonna be last game of the night because internet has been spotty thanks to Twitch. Hats and drinks are what we need. We gotta have fizzy lifting drinks. That came up earlier in the stream. How have I been? I'm trying to think of a way to talk about how I've been in the way this game would do it, but I don't really have a good way to do it. Instead, have a cool hat, Shadow Ziggy. Timed golf minigame unlock. Don't like this hat. You get a balloon with no string. Ooh, a thing. Yeah, it's gonna be like my YouTuber apology. I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry everyone, I've been so mean to you. I will never do it again. Anyway, please, 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 be sure to go to the hat stand on the way out. Get some hats. They're really cool hats. You can't just go there, which is a weird thing. Designed for an instant result, but make sure the one you pick goes faster than 20 miles per hour. Kinda like the turbo triangle. Good one, JTM. Thanks for stopping by. Original coaster built from scratch. Target Tina. Tina Hacks?
You looking for a challenge?
You want to take me on? Are you nuts? Let's do this.
Him Twinklefinger.
Bring it on. I'm gonna whoop you.
I'm gonna beat this kid. Go out there, Sparkle in the Island. It's so weird that this is just like a parody of, you know, Bubble Bobble. It's even called Sparkle Island instead of Rainbow Island. But there's no music. Why does he turn into a monkey when he gets hit? That's a cat. That's not a monkey. If I stream this in full, I'm gonna get proper music for this, because kind of wild that there isn't. What the fuck was that thing? That was the Hat Man? He only appears when you smoke the real good shit. Like a Kirby villain. Hey, I mean, if he's a cosmic horror, yeah. Take that, child. Yeah, I beat you, loser. You should feel embarrassed. How dare you? I love this kid's strut. You know who had a really good strut that I found out playing Yakuza 4? It was Saejima. Saejima's got a fucking wild strut. Oh, hey, it's the wizard from the Black Cauldron in the Cinderella's Castle ride in Disney Japan. A really creepy thing. It's kind of cool that that's in there. Yeah, Ziggy, what have you been up to? Are you drawing anything cool? Boiled snake. Next week is a fun week for art. Oh, is there like a big charity marathon or something going on? If I had to guess, or you get a lot of commissions. That's one of the two. You got a lot of new finish things, nice. I know a lot of artists who a marathon happens and they get really excited. Figured that might have been the case. Who just leaves $250 on the floor? How are we doing on time? All right, yeah, this will be a good place to stop. We're gonna end the stream here. We're gonna do our last raffle to see what we start with for next week. I would do one more game, but oh my god, shit's been breaking tonight, so out of my control. I'm just gonna end stream. But we gotta do the raffle first. Waiting for this to save. What? Oh, it didn't save yet, hold on. Okay, there we go. The keyword is real. I think I'm gonna put in a request for that one, because that seems like a fun game to do for retro achievements. This will be for next week. Twitch servers have been terrible tonight, because I have had so many internet issues with Twitch servers, but like, my internet's been fine. I was able to talk in all of them. Thanks for watching, everyone. Yeah, the servers have been really bad lately for a lot of people. Tomorrow, we're gonna start another run of Mega Man Powered Up. We're gonna be doing Oil Man. We're gonna get him out of the way. We never have to think about Oil Man again, except for when we fight Oil Man again. So, that'll be the case. We'll be doing that tomorrow. After we're done, we're gonna do Demon's Tide. Saturday, we're doing a front page stream. Okami of Games is hosting Retro Book Club on my channel. I promised that that would happen, and I have been waiting for it to happen. We're gonna start at 12. We're gonna do some DK Rando on the front page for like 2 hours, and then we're gonna switch over. Mostly because the block was 12 starting time, not 2, which is when they wanted to start. So I'm just like, that's fine with me. Sunday, we're gonna check out a bunch of different N64 recomps. Vince over there is on the recomp team, and I was talking to him, and I was like, I should do that. I should just showcase some of the recomps. I've been talking about this for a few weeks, so we were finally doing it. Hooray. Tuesday, we'll probably start a new thing. Maybe we do Crisis Core. You know Gongaga? Me? Gongaga. That might be happening. We'll see. I mean, what's so funny about a backwater place like Gongaga? I might do something else, but I'm kind of feeling that. Let's see. Wednesday is Quattro Adventure, more of the Cursed 50. We're doing that every Wednesday afternoon until it's done. So if it takes 5 more streams to do Quattro Adventure every Wednesday afternoon, so be it. And yeah, we do this every Thursday. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll hang out here for a few more minutes, but you can chill out. After the stream is done, I'm gonna take this little guy out for a walk. And he's gonna want to go outside. Yeah. You. He's so smart. He's so smart. Wanna come over here? Come here, little buddy. After the stream is done, we'll go. He's being such a little guy right now. Here. Luffy, come over here. Now he is content on that pillow. Yeah, you can come over here if you want to. You're welcome. He's looking, he's like, maybe. Oh, there he goes. Come on over. Hey, whoa, what are you doing over there? I can't win. I can't win. Okay, you can nap over there. That's fine. Yeah, we'll go in a bit. I promise. Oh, the VOD for today is gonna be a mess. I don't think I want to stitch it together. I'm too lazy. It's like the worst part of when you have internet issues. Even if it's not your fault, it's Twitch fault. Just like, brother, what are you doing? It's a pain. I could do it, but I just don't. Lately what I've been doing is, before I take him for the you-know-what, I'm looking at him aggressively. Whenever I take him to the place that I'm not allowed to say, I set up the VOD to render, and then when I get back, I start doing it. It's just easier that way. Alrighty, let's see what we're gonna start with for next week. Thanks for watching, everyone. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bust it loose! Congratulations, are you still here? For some reason it's saying Puppet 1, which I'm like, I pressed the reset. I think the internet, or like some of the hiccups that we had, might have messed with it. I think the bot might have like disconnected or something. Bust it loose, are you here? What would you like for the starting game next week? Tetris Attack. Good choice, good choice, good choice. I'm gonna get judged very hard by Edo if she watches that. Thanks for watching, everyone. Tune in tomorrow for Oil Man. It's time to oil up! I guess I have to make that the stream, right? It's time to oil up. I'll even put a picture of Hakan in the corner. How's that? Praise be to Hakan, the oil motherfucker himself. They're probably never gonna bring Hakan back for Street Fighter 6. Or 7 or 8 or any other Street Fighter. But Hakan? Oil Man is easily the worst character. So it'll be exciting, and then we'll do some Demon's Tide after. Thanks for watching, everyone. I don't really have a raid message today. Let's see who's live. I can't raid that. That's visual novel. Oh, see a raid target. We can go raid. Why is he live at this hour? Okay, well, I never get a chance to do this. We're gonna raid Dubs. Sending a violent attack on Dubs by raiding him. Dubs is a good person. Does amazing art, super chill. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other, have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys then.